Oop. What's that? Not a covered camera. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Today we will be sacrificing ourselves at the altars of patch 1.6 to make the patch come faster. It's much like sacrificing yourself for the rain, but instead with the patch. With the hotfix for the patch. We do have a new Twitch emote. I don't know if you guys saw it in the YouTubes, but it's in the Twitch chat. We have a new Twitch emote, which is just the icon for Generalist Gaming, which I think is should be available on the Discord too, if the cross-platform thing is available, and that's available to anyone who follows on Twitch. So I guess I'll link the Twitch just in case people want to unlock the emote, because I think if you follow on Twitch, you get access to the emote on the other platform as well, on the Discord. So, why hello there, Mercantilism. Dating guide when? I know you guys are agitated for the dating guide. I have to decide whether or not we want to release that on April 1st as an April Fool's or as soon as possible. We could probably come up with more jokes if we release it later. I'm definitely going to start working on it either today or today or Saturday. In either case. And before Generalist and Axe scream police to crush the riot, yeah. Secret police time. But this will be the last session. Later today, we will be recording the stuff for the dev diary. We haven't read it yet, so we can't spoil anything. Big nice. But we have access to it, so we'll be recording that, and that will be released tomorrow morning when the dev diary normally goes live, or as soon as it goes live, or more accurately, as soon as we wake up. And so that's the thing. We will be continuing here, and if anyone has any children, please ask them to leave the room right now, immediately, right now, because today we also, probably a little bit later, will be updating the spreadsheet. And I hope you guys had your children leave, because no children deserves to see this. Alright, let's go back. So, we will continue on our merry way here. See, we have a lot of infamy, so I think we could just be in chill mode. Unless we want to have zero chill and reclaim the boot for the full shebang for the Spanish lands. Maybe we do that. I mean, we certainly almost have, like, the amount of army we need in order to have zero chill. I really like how you can borrow on offense now, which makes having a doom stack a much less important element. Having a doom stack is kind of annoying, because that means you can only be spreading doom in one spot at once. So, and nobody likes that. But how is everyone doing? Let's check the poll. Everyone's rioting. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. I suppose we could check and see some diplomatic demands. See who's willing to reduce the autonomy. Let's reduce autonomy in Trucial states. We want that oil, baby. And then Burma, Java, Honduras, Dahomey, Netherlands. I mean, there's like maybe a world where we want to annex Netherlands. So let's reduce autonomy in the Netherlands. They will accept as well. And then other than that, we're probably going to be in chill mode. Now, I don't know if you guys were here last episode, but we have the good old Tamakapa, who is going to be, first of all, he's very loved, not only by the people in game, but by us. We love dear Tamakapa. He is the best leader we've ever had, having both the literary trait for infamy decay and the cautious trait for less infamy generation. He is the big nice in one form. Good old Tamakapa. Has there been a man as good as Tamakapa ever? And you're like, no, my daddy was pretty good. No, your daddy was not as good as Tamakapa. Tamakapa is the truth. All hail Tamakapa. Let's maybe go authoritarianism. Just lock Tamakapa in. Just lock him in. Single party state time. We wanted to go Council Republic. That's going to be a little bit rough. We could go single party state, but that really does that's a hard commitment to the free trade party if we do that, which I think is actually bad long term. Hopefully Tamakapa wins upcoming elections, though. I think we're going to stick with him for as long as he lives. Good old Tamakapa. And perhaps longer. We want to enact a necrocracy. As well as slaves, they consume less, meanwhile, plus 25% workforce ratio is good. It is good. Is the stream working for anyone else? Is the stream busted on Twitch? Oh no. What? What's going on the Twitch? Destinations? It says streaming. Is it broken on Twitch? Why is it not going to Twitch? Oh no. Stream's fine for you? Okay. It says it's streaming. We don't have the same poll for the rioting. Maybe we should have a riot poll for the Twitch as well. Let's start a riot poll. Alright, I actually don't know how to start a poll on Twitch yet. We gotta figure that out. We'll figure that out in our own time. In fact, we'll write down how to poll. Twitch. For the big dice. But this is mainly another thing we want to do is we do want to make sure we unlock airplanes kind of as quickly as possible. Ooh, large number. Oh, this is so good for us. So we caused a bunch of turmoil in Bengal, which is very good for us, because now that they're not discriminated, okay, they still have migration controls. Oh, no, wait. No. I think they can always exit us as long as there's enough turmoil. But we are getting some Bengali people. So how close are we to becoming the most populous country? Maybe we should try and have that as our goal. Because we're gonna pass up Bengal pretty quick here. Like, look at our graph. Now look at their graph. Now look at their graph. And to be fair, we could just break up China a little bit. I think do we still have a truce with them? We do not. So we could look to Dow them again. Now we would have to fight Germany, but are we even scared of Germany? 26 power projection. We have the same power projection, and we have a brain, and they don't. So there's maybe a world. Why don't we... Okay, do this. Where do we have a lot of unemployed? Do we have any unemployed in... We do have some unemployed in Niger. Niger Delta. Okay, fair enough. Let's put them up there. And this is our Africa army. And so we're going to make it an 80 stack here. I think we maybe keep this as a 60 stack. We don't hate having stacks of a certain size. You know, I think every stack is meaningful and valuable. Alright, where's this guy? Alright, this guy, we're going to merge them with the Asia army. Just reorganizing stuff. We're thinking we might just try and break apart China a little bit. But we'll have to fight Germany and China, so that's kind of a little bit of a vibe. So we could merge these guys with some other crew. Merge with some other crew, that sounds like, what are they, thugs? I think we'll just make them a regional army, so we'll just make them the Rhinish army. And these guys will be pretty much useful for nothing, but sometimes you actually just want a 1 stack or a 2 stack, and so having some of that in our arsenal will be nice. Long term, you have 15 years left. Yeah, you know, it do be the things. Right is the fun answer, basically. You want people to waste their money as much as possible. This is the way. Stream is fine. Okay. Stream is dead for more than one person? I mean, stream is dead for me. What's going on with the Twitch then? Hold up. I can see the VOD and comment to the VOD, but that's kind of weird. Let me hop over to your desktop and see if it's an encoding thing. Hello, Eddie. How's it going? Are you feeling cute? Might chat or China later? Basically. This guy gets it. Expanded country means more resources for more market and more pops for collect tax. Yeah, we like expanding the country. But planned economy sucks. If you don't have planned economy, factory profits go to capitalist pop, not your treasury, and strong-armed industry, you can expand more and more. So here's the thing. This is the reason why. So let's find a building. Let's explain why command economy sucks. So, of this balance, 20%, roughly speaking, is going into reinvestment, because this is the reinvestment portion via the ownership of the capitalists. When you are on government run, it is government shares, and all of it gets reinvested directly into the treasury. However, it is subjected to the same malice that the capitalist reinvestment is subjected to. In fact, it's subjected to a bigger malice, where this numbers get multiplied by 0.6 when it's capitalist. So when your economy gets a certain size on your command economy, like if you get over 400 million, it starts really annihilating money, because what will happen is at an equilibrium between 10 million, or it increases linear from 10 million to 2 billion, eventually this modifier gets to 0.2, which means all the profits of your building, 80% of that will be annihilated. And it's better to just have money spinning through your economy than being annihilated. So command economy is actually really, really bad. I don't know exactly what the cutoff point is. I think if you have like 300 million GDP, it might still be good, but yeah. You don't need too many arms industries, that's correct. I think we want liberate country. And Hui is appealing, and Hui would have a ton of pops. I don't think they're coastal though. I think it's another northern and southern and Hui. So we would rather something that would be coastal, but that might be our best choice. The problem with releasing UA is it will break our treaty port on Qing. I mean, maybe we release UA anyway. To be fair, we could reduce autonomy on these guys so we could actually get in on Yunnan. Maybe that's kind of silly. But maybe we just never get to low infamy again when we can protect our Yunnan here. No one helps them out. If we liberate country here, we could liberate Formosa. That's not politically contentious at all. Well, actually, I think most people are. Maybe we live Formosa. Gili, I think, is also coastal. Maybe this is the best one. Maybe we just don't care about having our treaty port. I don't think this is the case. I think we like our treaty port. Our treaty port likes us. Twitch is bricked for you too? Shit. What are your main complaints with the current state of the game? I think that we are going to be getting an update tomorrow about 1.6, but there's some like... I mean, my main complaint is the Diplo play. Twitch is bricked for you too. I mean, Twitch is also bricked for me. Maybe I could try... Here, let me try doing this. And then turning it off and back on again for the Twitch. And maybe that works. Why is it bricked? We don't like the brickage. The brickage is not the vibe. Son of a bizzle. I mean, it says streaming. I guess we'll see. We will see. We will see. But for those of you who are on Twitch, I would say to you, oh, I guess we'll see. We will see. We will see. We did. We'll see. But yep. For those of you who are on Twitch, yep, I would say to you, you would say, except we muted you. All right, Godspeed. Twitch is back on. All right. So, I mean, do we need more army though? Do we really need more army? Do we really? And I think these scout cruisers are from up here. To be fair, a 7-stack of scout cruisers is actually enough to like do stuff. It's like a substantively large stack that's kind of good for escorting convoys. And I think that usually they're gonna. Why don't we just put it there? But a 7-stack is big enough to do stuff. Well, I mean, do we just fight Germany? Is that the only one we have to fight? So let's actually... Because we actually don't even really want anything from them. We just want to mess them up. Maybe we release Manchuria then? We could release the New Mongolia. But let's select this. Let's force the diplomatic play to save one day. Now it's unfortunate. Alright, so we're going to see German Empire and Dynam almost certainly side against us. But I think we're kind of fine with this. Overall, most of the way. Stalin disagrees. Big sad. Alright, I think we fixed Twitch. If it's just a number, that's true. Alright, it's working. Perfect. YouTube supremacy. What's broken in 1.6 that needs to be hotfixed? So, currently the construction queue bug is still in place. The game's a little bit slower, and intermarket migration is broken. So this is why we're sacrificing ourselves to the Victoria 3 gods in order to get it patched. Do you know the lockpicking lawyer April Fool's video? I've not seen this. But do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The one who lived on... I don't even remember what lane he lived on. Or she. No, the Muffin Man's definitely a man. Never mind, just kidding. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Let's just do it. We'll leave the fast one at home, I guess, for now. I think we just send most over here. think we're gonna send one and keep 2 of these stacks back to defend. And I think that'll be fine. And we'll have this be our current mobilization. And we'll see what exactly unfolds. Now, can we sway anyone our way? Where's the thumbs up? Oh, Germany's maybe swayable. What if we time it perfect? I mean, they're allied to Great Qing. Okay, so we can't sway them because they're allied. Liberate subject, liberate country. Low-key... I mean, we could just take... We should have had Beijing be the primary war goal if we wanted to take that. I guess maybe we take it, though. We do like ourselves Beijing. And you know what? You know what? Tamakapa gets what Tamakapa wants. Embargoes are also broken? Interesting. Is it true that in America, no matter how bad you are, you can pretty much always find a McDonald's or similar establishments, no matter how down bad you are? I think the worse bad down you are, perhaps the easier it is to find McDonald's. In fact, if you're doing really well, McDonald's are probably harder to find. That's what we call a inferior good. That's a good that people consume less of the more money they have. New question, but is it better to stack construction in resource states or spread them out? Stack them in resource states, but you have to have sensitivity to like both population and infrastructure amount. So like there's like an asterisk. I'm guessing when Germany joins, it's close. I don't think we want to tangle or try and land Germany, to be honest, but we could just raid the bejesus out of them. And I think we kind of are inclined to do that, to be honest. I think we're going to land with this fast stack, but let's just move them over here for now. So that they're kind of ready. And let's also move the 2 cavalry contingents we have over there, because we're probably going to use them as well. And there's a chance we split up our navy, because right now we have this 178 monster stack, which is like kind of gratuitous. I don't think we can upgrade the ironclads. Yeah, there are no capital ships that can be upgraded to dreadnoughts. And if I recall correctly, dreadnoughts can't be upgraded to battleships, so I really don't like the capital ships flow, where it's just kind of ironclads and then the other ones don't feel as good, to be honest. Are we not spreading anything? Mechanized farming and paved roads, yeah. Drury Lane is where the Muffin Man lives? Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for providing me with the most essential and important information, truly. Ban slavery in Burma. See, like, we'd be willing to give this up. But it's interesting they get swayed by that, but not an alliance. Is Parado's Paradox known about the bug, or is there some other reason why construction hasn't been fixed yet? They could not replicate it. To be fair to them, so here's the thing, is if the AI is, if you're letting the AI control it, you probably actually don't cause the bug. And if you're playing in just like the first 10 years maybe, you probably don't cause the bug as like big powers or like this type of thing, but you cause the bug every single game. But they might have just not spent enough time trying to replicate it. But it is, for me, from my perspective, much more frustrating than like the Shadow Army bug, right? Because I know how to deal with the other bugs. I can't deal with this. I can't like fix the queue other than just playing without it. Oh man, are we ever gonna run out of muffins? No, because I work as a muffin factory. US is so rich, McDonald's is for poor people. I mean, if you have a lot of money, you like don't eat at McDonald's, yeah. To be fair, McDonald's here in the US is vastly different to the ones in Europe. I do not know of these McDonald's differences, but McDonald's, I would classify it as an inferior good. I do think, but I think that, like, a lot of people in the US who maybe, this is, like, mildly contentious because, like, poverty is complicated. But in terms of the US, there's like, oh, we can't get any migration to any of these oil states because they're not incorporated and we have no intermarket migration. So these things are just not employing up. This is like 100% what's going on right now. And we never ever get any pops here. In fact, we're losing pops somehow. How are we losing pops? I thought we had no intermarket migration. What the hell, bro? Oh, they must be leaving for mass migration. But like, feels bad, man. I think we are incorporating, though. Oh, it is incorporated, so it can't get a mass migration. Fair enough. I lied. Big sad. We incorporated all of them. Oh, we're so smart. We thought ahead of time for when we would be frustrated later. That way we're not as frustrated now. The releasables are bad because they're unbalanced. The releasables... Wait, which releasables are you talking about? I mean, you're still fearful. Holy Oh, they're in bankruptcy? That'll do it. Oh, this is gonna be an easy war then. Bengali mass migration, big nice. Shoot. Well, I kind of want to take Beijing. Kind of can't take Beijing. God, the truth hurts. Everything hurts. You guys, please, make the pain go away. No, this is us sacrificing ourselves to the Tory 3 gods. Thank you, shout out in for the, hopefully I pronounced that right, for the follow. Big nice. Welcome to the Handsome Club. Where we're all really handsome and good at the game. Wait, why does 1.6 need a hotfix? 1.6 needs a hotfix for a few reasons, but overall, really happy with the transparency in the diploplex. I want to emphasize this as much as possible, that this is like the thing that has annoyed me most for the longest period of time, and now we have it. And so, but why it needs to be fixed is there's still the construction queue bug that's still in the game. The construction queue bug I also want fixed for the secondary reason, because I've explained how it works at least, actually at least over 100 times. But also, intermarket migration is bugged, and what's the third thing? There was a third one that was bugged. Oh yeah, performance is not very good, but if you save and reload, it's better, or it fixes itself, kind of, is my understanding. So, I guess we could lib a whole bunch of ones to make them more likely to just back down, but we kind of don't mind if they don't. Let's see. Formosa, maybe we liberate Formosa. Shandong's probably a fine one to live. Hebei. Does Shandong lead into Hebei, the Anhuis? Yeah, they do. So let's do Shandong and the... And if they back down again, this is fine too. Anhui, which is going to be 2 provinces, and war reparations as well. We won't ask for anything off of them directly. In Mongolia, sure, I suppose. And we're probably going to try and land up here. Liberate subject, liberate Joseon. Big nice. I'm actually watching here on YouTube. Big nice. But you followed on Twitch. You followed for the emote, I understand. I understand, friend. We do have to fill up the queue a little bit. We're going to do some of this. We're going to look for earnings in Cuba. I mean, I think we don't mind, like, 51ing this. I think we have or approaching a 51. It's, like, super unnecessary, but we'll just put that in. Because there's so much unemployment in Castile. I think that there's no one there to work. Just add a little bit there, I guess. Yeah, these things aren't crushing it. I guess some of these are crushing it. Alright, Wallonia is crushing it. We have all of these on auto-expand, so... those should be able to, like, kind of keep up the price, or keep the... if it's profitable, they'll build it going. We could just set everything to auto-expand, but, like, that feels really dirty. Makes us feel really bad about ourselves, spiritually, emotionally, physically. In terms of the contents of our stomach, and also the contents of our character. Almost certainly we want some of this in Wallonia. Do we have some already in Wallonia? Yeah. And maybe we just, like, want to get Wallonia kind of up and going. The thing is, Wallonia can't get any mass migration right now. Not for another 3 years. And they also have turmoil, so... I guess we could make something primary. We could make the war reps primary. I guess if they back down, we'd rather get war reps, and we kind of don't want them to back down, so let's do that. Let us do that. Whoa, generalist emotes in chat. Big nice for those of you who are on the Twitch. I got the France 1930 achievement and getting from 1924 to 1930 on speed took you 3 hours. Yeah, I hope the performance gets fixed up. Yeah, this is a 1.6 thing. This is why we're sacrificing ourselves to the Victoria 3 gods. Just you watch. Just you watch. I have not read the dev diary yet. I'm going to read it after the stream. But hopefully there's good news. in that regard. I think it's probably going to end up just being about spheres, though. I'd have to imagine. You're still playing Iberia? Holy damn, you really want to take every game. You really want to take every game to endgame. We could play something else if people want us to do something. But this is funny because we get to say we're in Spain. So, which has kind of been the patch. I suppose we could start a new poll. Should we just start a new run for what we're doing here? Oh, we're streaming now. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. New run. We can start a new run instead. This is a fair enough criticism. We're gonna start it on the YouTube. So if you're not on the YouTubes and you want to vote, then you got to get on the YouTubes. I need to probably set it up so we can straw poll or something. That hurts my brain and soul though. Or we just need to adjust to the new realities of using Restream to stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Someone did a thing. Thank you, Amadi TL, for the follow. Big nice. Big ups to you. Oh my god. How do I get back what I was supposed to be looking at? There we go. Yeah, Serbia into Yugo. You still need a master PC to run Victoria 3 in the late game? Well, I think irrespective of the masterfulness of your PC, you don't run Victoria 3 in the late game given certain given the state of affairs. Is my opinion. So I think we land our 100 stack second, actually. I think we're supposed to land in Manchuria first with our, 30 stack. And Xinjiang, I think, is in the Manchuria. Please be in the Manchuria strategic region. It might not be. Oh, it's not. Son of a bitch. So the Manchuria, our hope was that we could land Manchuria really easy, but oh well. I assume Germany's... Oh, we actually have a front with Germany. Shoot. I didn't realize we actually had a front with Germany. God damn it. Well, since we have a front, they're very unlikely to actually attack us here. It's such a miss, though. So let's move several defensive stacks over, and let's recruit a new defensive stack in Iberia to act as the deterrent for landing. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Supplements, probably just opium. Or we'll do opium and chocolate. Everyone's two favorite. Shout out to drugs. Don't do drugs. Something like this. Trench infantry, where do you have a lot of peasants? Iberia here. And then is there another one in the Iberia HQ? There is. Do some of that. And then we'll also give you a defensive squad look, so we know what you're about. And we'll give you a defensive strategist, Boyo, and we'll put him on defense. And this should help to defend against landings. That's rough for us, though. We're gonna get pushed here. But we don't have to enforce on Germany, so let's take this 100 stack. And, I mean, we could zip this 100 stack back, to be fair, relatively quick, but I think we're just gonna try to enforce a little bit quicker instead. I think games get kind of boring after 1910, but that's you. Twitch is like 10 seconds faster than YouTube. Pog. If you want to see the future, go onto Twitch. You should do a new run by clicking a random country. We just swap over to China and just cry. Well, drugs, do drugs if they're prescribed by your doctors. Yeah, exactly. I was talking about prescription drugs, obviously. Obviously talking about prescription drugs there. I suppose the little stack that could maybe contribute a little bit. Yeah, let's do that, I suppose. Get you on that front for the defense. Hopefully we don't get bricked by one of these 0 stack navies. I don't know what this is about. But we should be pushing at a decent clip here, so... I wonder if they've turned off their PMs. What are your PMs? What's your PMs, boy? What's your story? I'll take pleasure in cutting you. Irregulars. And do we have any barracks? No. We're still using irregulars and skirmish and some lancers, so I think we're in pretty good shape here. We instantly get a battle. It's against a 41 on 41. Oh yeah, but we're crashing in terms of the difference. And I think we will be able to hold them once our other stacks get there. You'd love to see a finish run because we're so close. Yeah, we'll check the poll in just a moment. Thank you, Rickfur. I don't know how your name's pronounced, but thank you for the follow. You're really handsome and good at this game. Let's see, how is the poll doing? A lot of you guys want us to start a new run. Okay. Now, do we want to... Let's do a second follow-up poll. Do we want to do new run first, or check PMs first? Or update spreadsheet or new run? What do? Update spreadsheet. So option 1 is updating the spreadsheet. And looking at the PMs, because I think there's a few that we need to update. Not too many, though. Or new run. But we will be starting a new run. We'll just kind of keep this going, and we'll see how this goes. To be fair, like, I wish the performance was a lot better in late game. I actually kind of like how the Navy minigame starts to look in the later games, where, like, choices actually matter a little bit. Because I think that, like, so the armies, I think the choices doesn't matter. You just go 50-50, right? And then you, like, do some amount on your landing squads, and then you have defensive squads. And I think that, like, it's... Well, I guess the choice is what percentage of your army you want 50-50, and what percent you want landing, and this sort of thing is where the choice happens. But, like, I really like that, you know, you would only use torpedo boats and subs with the guys who are planning on raiding, and then you, like, yeah. Can we do an India run for the new game? Well, we're probably only going to get one session in before the hotfix. I guess we could continue. I've noticed that you and Ben Feingold have similar personalities. Yeah, like a lot of the streamer stuff I say, like, is go Ben. Yeah, is similar to Ben's. I've stolen, like, the truth hurts. That's a Ben Feingold thing. I'm the best player in my chair, Ben Feingold. I don't use that one too much. Dating guide, of course. Weightlifting guide. Could do a weightlifting guide, to be honest, but I think that there's a lot of beginner guides out there that are, like, better than what I could do, unless I would somehow orient it towards the gamer. 3v3v3, but I'm schizophrenic and playing against the voices in my head. This is the thing. When's the dating guide? So the dating guides, I think we're gonna do a poll whether people want it ASAP or on April 1st, and it's probably a little higher quality if it's on April 1st, but it's sooner if it's sooner, obviously. I bet Generalist shakes brick houses. What a lad. Big Chad. Super handsome and good at game. Don't forget to tell us who won. For the voices in the head, Kiko. So it looks like people are mainly going towards new run. We got 42 votes. Kind of curious. I would like to see if we just get in on this. It just doesn't matter. Well, no, we're totally getting in on this. Okay. So... It looks like you guys don't want to see the spreadsheet. And for those of you who have never seen the spreadsheet before, I advise you, please, 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 have your children leave the room for when we're showing this, okay? It's not okay for children to see this. Okay? Not okay. There's the spreadsheet. Okay. Serbia into Yugo. We could test Panama. We actually really want to do Panama and Spheres. That's probably going to be the Spheres run. Multiplayer actually sounds fun. Can we do a Japan run? Maybe we do a Japan run. Maybe Japan makes sense. You know what the thing is I think we actually want to do Korea. Maybe we don't I think we want to do Korea at some point, because I think the new migration system actually works really well for Korea. I think having really high quality states and not a lot of states is really strong. I suppose we want to poll which countries we want to play. So if you have a country request, put it in chat right now, and we'll take some down and we'll make a thing. Weren't you gonna do Korea? Yeah. 11/22. My mom gave me some candy. I'm so sad. You think railroads should be a more powerful PM than just save labor? So I don't know the answer to this question. So I think railroads as a PM suck and they feel really bad to build. But at the same time, there's like some historical basis for like the railroad PM really sucking, specifically in the UK, in the context where investors didn't want to invest money abroad because it was more risky, and so they just pumped money into railroads, and so the market for railroads just got uber oversaturated. It got overbuilt like a tremendous amount, and like they were almost never profitable. So we see Korea, we see Prussia into Super Prussia. We've done that too recently. For us to want to do Prussia again. Here, let's see if we can pull out a piece of paper. And so we see Korea, Ottomans, Morocco, Persia, United Africa. Let's write some of these down. Okay, we haven't done Ottomans in forever. So we're going to write down Otto, Korea. Morocco's an interesting one. I would really want there to be like a formable we could do from Morocco. Persia. We did Persia somewhat recently. United Africa would be a really long run, so I don't want to... the Africa start is like, I think, a little bit less interesting and dynamic, so I don't think we want to do Africa. Central America. Ugh, Central America's rough. I'm not sure we can keep it together. Central America is one I would want to prep for and test for, but we could like run it into the ground. South Africa. South Africa is interesting. It would be us taking Transvaal and Free State at the very beginning. I think lack of intermarket migration would actually make South Africa really obnoxious, though. Because we have to do our suggestions around the fact that intermarket migration is bricked, or we have to keep that in mind in terms of what we're playing. We could do a release. We could do Manchuria. Krakow into Poland. We won't get through enough of that in the stream. It'll be just chatting. Will be the stream. You can form Arabia as Morocco? No, I didn't think so. Maybe you can. Australia. I don't want to play as a subject. Sikh Empire. People have been requesting that a ton. Maybe we write it down and maybe we put it in the poll. Ethiopia, we could do we have to do an Ethiopia run, like a run on Ethiopia, and once stuff gets fixed, I think that's the country we're doing, so we're not going to do Ethiopia there. We can think about Egypt. California, Texifornia run when? Soon. I really want, if I've said this for a while, if someone makes a mod that actually merges California and Texas correctly, we will play it, and we'll do a Texifornia run. No one's taken up the mantle. Player tried to make a mod, but then he ran into some difficulties. And that's when it ended. Looks like we got in here. I don't know what this is about. Oh, I hate this bug. So this is really annoying. If a navy gets here after you've successfully landed, it actually bricks your ability to like do the thing. So you have to like cancel the naval invasion and then move the guy manually to the front. It's like, what now? And then we'll move this guy back to this bay. Hey baby, hey baby, hey babe. The one tiny island that is part of northern Norway. Are you talking about this one? This? We could do that. Call me USA. Oh, we'll put USA in there. Okay, Manchuria with Prussia release. Oh, catch and release as Prussia into Manchuria. I don't know if Prussia can land Manchuria, to be honest. Super Germany speedrun. We've done it somewhat recently. We're going to... Okay, so we have to nail these down somehow. So here, we're gonna do some more democracy on the YouTubes. Yeah, let's actually make it so you guys can look at China getting wrecked. All right, so we're gonna pair some of these together and then have runoffs. All right, what play? Who be us? Us be who? Okay, so we're gonna put Otto and Egypt together. We are going to put Manchuria and Korea together. We're gonna put USA and... Which one kind of fits similar to USA? I guess not really any of them. Is it just Sikh and USA left? Otto, Korea, Morocco, so we need Morocco plus something. I guess plus Sikh. And then the last one, USA. And then, is there another one? Ooh, USA or Japan. Alright, there's the poll. Sorry, we can only create 4 options, so we have to do it a little bit scuffed way. We see some requests after Cuba and Mexico. We'll put Mexico with USA. If USA wins, we'll also pull for Mexico. This is how we'll do that. So. But that's the last suggestion we're putting in there. Big nice. Shout out to you guys. Wow, there's a lot of you guys in here. We got 9 on the Twitch and 127 on the YouTubes. Big nice. I think we can do some of this. Wow, just getting absolutely shredded. The thing is, we also don't mind, what is this? Wait, when did we start fighting? We're not fighting them, are we? What's going on? Or they're fighting Germany? That's a little rough for them, I suppose. What issues are there with 1.6 that we have seen? So, I'm assuming they're patching this maybe even tomorrow, but later this week, but there's 3 primary issues. One is there's some sort of performance bug, and it's actually, like, slower, which the entire point was to make it faster, so that's not nice. Oh, we could have done Messina into Mali at some point, but that's going to take forever to do. The other one is that there's no intermarket migration, or there's a lot of things that can brick it, and finally, the construction queue is still bugged, so we big sad about that. I don't think Japan is viable until migration works. Hokkaido will stay barren. Yeah, I mean, you can play without Hokkaido. It's not against the rules. Morocco can form Maghreb. Interesting. We get some follows in the Twitches. Thank you, Fearsome and Zombie Fire Bow, for the follows. Is that Zombie Fire Bow or Zombie Fire Bay? All right. It's like, it's not the French bow either. It's just BO. Your game runs as fast around the 1900s. Yeah, it's rough. Because we don't even have like a crushing like processor or whatever. We'll probably for this war also just be super fine just giving up the banned slavery. So we just want kind of everything else. Hey, and Germany's almost on board with that. They're not quite. I mean, it's not their country that's getting wrecked. We have an enacted Council Republic. Boost the industries further. Big. Nice. Wow, look, over 200 migration attractions. Look at all these cultural communities. 18 million in Castile. Let's see Paul Allen's poll. Manchuria, Korea is winning the poll. We might do a runoff between Manchuria, Korea, USA, Japan. Oh, but we need Mexico in there if we were to do that. So maybe we just run off Manchuria, Korea. Oh my god. My sweet dick, it's magic. We might get a Manchuria run. Migration works for you? So there's several things that brick intermarket migration, one of which is having anyone with any sort of migration controls in it. So there's like a lot of conditions that brick it, but like it's not categorically brick. It's Zombie Fire bot, but it did fit or something. I forgot why it didn't put it. Oh, interesting. That is weird. Is it lagging less? So every time you save and reload, it lags a little bit less. So it's actually not too bad right now, but it will be bad later. Annex Cape Colony. What is the construction bug? So, the amount of construction that's supposed to be put into private construction is supposed to be proportional to how much the investment pool is covering. And instead of being proportional, what it just does is it maxes out the amount based on your law, which in the case of laissez-faire is 75% plus. It does this after you, like, it does this a little bit later in the game, but it categorically happens every time, so the private construction is busted. Is internal migration broken? Yes. Yes, it is. Manchuria run is so very fun. So much coal and iron. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think we didn't switch everyone to pillage, but this is the new meta. Is pillage is now the best advancing thing because you can force people to mass migrate with pillage. Hey Addy, how's it going? Wait, you've been here forever. Why are you saying hey? Hey. What's broken about 1.6 again? I forgot. Oh, I think you're trolling me because we just explained it. The construction queue is To answer the question, the construction queue is bugged, the inter-migration is bugged, and the game's a little bit slower. There's 3 things. You felt that side? Me too, but at some point, Generalist is just going to create a FAQ explaining the bugs. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I guess I wouldn't want to put it in the stream title. I think it's going to be fixed tomorrow, though. You pillage their lands, and then they move to theirs. Yeah, basically. It's like kidnapping. It's the kidnapping meta. Shout out to kidnappers, except not really. The pain. Ultimate border gore in India. Yeah, we don't like that. This market cutoff, though, this is actually really nice for us, because this is a big reason why we've been getting so many Indian pops. It's why this is shooting up a little bit more. Like, we don't get this type of population crank up, like, ever. And so, and this is without any intermarket migration, and so it's very overtuned, it seems, the mass migrations. Didn't they say there's a new patch coming out? Someone said it on the Discord, but I don't know when. They said later this week. So I'm not sure yet. Alright, so I think we do this. It's a little bit rough. And to be fair, now these guys are probably gonna have mass migration exoduses as well, which is gonna be fantastic for us. Except it's not, because we are playing a different nation. So it looks like, okay, Manchuria, Korea is pretty convincingly out in front. And since USA, Japan are actually, let's just do a quick poll. This one's gonna be quick. Who done it? So you're either voting for Manchu, Korea, or USA, Mexico, and the third option will be the Japan. We'll separate Japan off, and we'll continue the vote. Stop the vote. Stop the steal. All right. So that was fun, breaking them apart. We literally have literary... Man, this guy's such a freaking Chad, though. It's almost a shame to start a new run when we have Tama Kappa. Hey, I just got into the game, and I respect the large amount of hours you put into the game despite it being so broken so often. I still say I hate warfare bags. They just run around switching fronts. Yeah, it requires a little bit of micromanagement. Stop the count. My candidate is winning. Stop the count. Democracy's overrated. So nice not having to enforce on we'll make the homie we'll make it the homie. We will make him the puppet. I feel India borders look like Germany when Austria tries to form, yeah. To be fair, we got a little bit of a strange look in Germany. I think Austria... Oh, no, wait. Okay, no, that was a different run. We had, like, one run where Germany conquered Austria or something, which is just uber cursed. It's like, please, no, don't take Austria. It hurts our soul. Alright, we'll see who's winning the... Alright, Manchu Korea is winning, and they're winning with over 50%, so now we will have the final poll. Booga... Booga. Blah, blah, blah. Why the fuck does that autocomplete? Alright. We will have a final vote. There we go. We started blupping and our autocomplete didn't want to stop blupping. So it do be like that. Can you port Tama Kappa over to the next run, please? I wish we could. Someone make a Tama Kappa mod. We need him in every run. No matter who you play as, you start off with Tama Kappa, the Industrialist Positivist, as your leader. Mr. Tama Kappa, he's cautious and literary. He's like, hold up, let me read a book about this. Hawaiian president, nice, yeah. How long did it take you to get to 20 SOL as SPAIN? Probably going to try getting the achievement at some point. If you want to get the achievement, you have to just close your borders. This is the easiest way to get these, like, SOL high. Started playing as Russia when discovering gold in Alaska, California. The 125% migration attraction does not appear. That's because intermarket migration is bugged right now. Or the event doesn't appear. It should appear. Who done it? Sasha. I don't know how to read. The truth hurts. Intermarket migration is toast. Yes. Also fries. What's with all this democracy? I just play Manchu. Yeah, but the democracy is funnier and more entertaining. It's not just about the thing itself. It's about the the meta of the thing. Like, doing everything democratically is amusing to me, and it leads to like novel situations. Wow, it's the first time in a long time we've needed to actually. We don't need to add more of these. We just need to turn on the telephonos. And then we're fine. I really want to play more non-European nations, but that 30-40 years of catching up is rough. Yeah. No, it is just rough. Josie has very insightful comment with blah 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 blah. I agree. Golchuria. If you play Korea, try conquering Japan to make the most cursed map. Ooh. We could do the same as Manchuria, to be fair. Says Addy. I agree. This seems true. Looks like Korea's... Oh my god, is it... No, okay, looks like Korea's crashing. Okay, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Team Never Manchuria. Let's save the game, just in case we want to come back. Team Never Manchuria. I hope this actually does... I need to stop memeing about this, because then it's going to be a meme, and then everyone's always going to vote against Manchuria, and I'll never play Manchuria ever. The truth hurts. Yeah, I think that it's going to get hotfixed. They said later in the week on Monday. It's now Wednesday. So. Manchuria is so much better. I agree, my guy. But I think Korea is probably actually really good for showing off mass migration stuff. Because it's exactly 5 states, and the 5 states you have are pretty good. We could catch and release Korea. I think you guys would probably prefer not doing it that way. So the catch and release would be we could just annex it as Great Britain and then release it. But then we have like super good tech and all this stuff, but then we have to actually take time to build administrations and stuff like this. So play as what die. Alright, so we're in the Qing market. We can't siphon off pops from them, unfortunately. Well, we really can't because they have closed borders, but we accept their pops, at least. So, does everything start out incorporated? It does. It's been a while since we've done this Korea thing. I forget we also get sericulture now. Big nice. We're probably researching this first, but we're going to take a look. We maybe want to research academia first. This is like kind of a really nice modifier. I don't know the answers. I don't have the answers, Sway. I guess we maybe see what is not spreading to us. I think we do want that. Let's see what we can do in terms of laws and what we start with. We start with a trad guy. We hate the trad guy, to be honest. We have Confucian scholars. I think that's kind of... Yeah, I think we have nothing unique. I guess these guys have a unique name. The Yang Ban. But they have normal-looking stuff. Okay. We start off with this child who has a child heir. He's so cute. Traditionalist. Yikes. Do we have any generals? We have the 1st Korean Army, which has a royalist. Can we recruit... That boy is a traditionalist. That guy's a jingoist. So we could exile for a jingoist. Oh no, we can't. We cannot. Because he's not popular. He has to be popular. In theory, maybe we're supposed to re-roll the actual entire run repeatedly here. But we don't have enough bureaucracy to make recruiting a ton of those guys very viable. I think we're going to delete the construction sector because you have to pay for construction goods. This was pointed out to me by someone. You have to pay for construction goods for for all the construction goods for all 12 points of construction. If you have any construction sectors, but if you have none, you don't have to pay for the first 10. So maybe we like that. Oh, Guan Buck. You're our favorite, I think. Alright. But they're kind of all pretty good, so... Do we have really high pop in any of these? Yangtze has 4.5 million, that's a third. So promote social mobility there is probably reasonable. I don't think we're gonna do any sort of gigs for the stuff. Probably do this. Put it on auto expand. Put this on auto expand. Come back here and Guan Buck and do a tooling workshop, something like that. It's gonna take a while for that to happen. Sucks we don't have. Traditionalist is like kind of a little not it, you know what I mean? So there's probably just gonna be wait for the Industrialists to get big. We could really use a, so let's do that. Let's also maybe bolster the Intelligentsia. I mean, so we could put the Intelligentsia in Gov. We could put the military guys in Gov. Kind of low-key want to try having peasant levies for a while. And so, you get too many radicals with catch and release? Yeah, but it's like worth the tech. You get so much tech. The first free is 10. The first free 10 is stupid. Yeah, so we're paying for 12 construction. If we deleted our 2 construction, then we would only be paying, we'd be paying for 0. So what's tomorrow's dev diary on? I have no idea because I haven't read it yet. It's available to me. It's been made available to me. So that I can release content a little bit faster. But I haven't read it yet. Because if I don't read it, I can't spoil it. Yeah. When will you upload videos? Kind of waiting for some of the bugs of 1.6 to get fixed. Is kind of what's going on in regards to uploading the videos. So a little bit more on the streaming front right now. But I think we want to... We could probably go min taxes, not tax things. Not sure we want the high gov wages, but not sure we care too much. Maybe we just run this. No, I mean, there's no way we run this little authority with the... So I think we... Yeah. I think we maybe do this for now. This will be an okay start. Is there really no law we could pass that we want? So I think we're actually going to stake on peasant levies for the minus mill goods cost. Actually, do we have the military? No, we don't. I've been meaning to experiment with this. You know what? We're not going to reach this hyper late game where that becomes relevant, so maybe we try and get off with peasant levies. So let's put the armed forces in. We just put everyone in, get the whole party. That's not better, but it lets us see our options faster. So let's try going pro-army then. Gasoline drinking, glug 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 glug. I agree. Generalist, in the new patch I found it impossible to pass a law to get out of traditionalism as Japan. Any tips? Yeah, build up military in the capital and then force a revolution. Well, they know what's causing the migration bug already, so we can hope it'll be fixed by tomorrow. This is my hope as well. But until then, Korea should really be able to pop off. Well, I mean, I guess we can promote social mobility in Guanbuk as well, because we do have the authority here. Journal entry, 1 unpinned. Is there any shot we could make? No, there's no shot. We're in the customs union of Ching, so we can't. We cannot make that expensive. We wish we could, but we can't, so we won't. Oppo members put forth demands. Acquiesce, of course. Thank you for the follow, Midnight Fox. And Fearsome. Also, why is there minimal migration inside the market between states, or am I going insane? It's bugged. There's some things that bug it. Yep. You're not insane. I would recommend changing your capital to Edo for free. You could just delete all your barracks elsewhere. But don't you change your capital to Edo? Well, I guess you could do it at the start if you wanted. You suffer some malices. It moves there automatically. Maybe we actually do pay for the construction. I was kind of inclined to delete this construction sector. I don't really know which one's best. TBH. You know what? There's already tools in the market. What are we doing? Let's come in and start swapping PMs. We already have tools in the market. Because the market is, we already have glass in the market. Well, we have glass right there, so we do have glass in the market. Is this better? Probably not. Oh, it does make more money? Okay, well, shout out to you. Butchering tools. We're gonna swap everything onto tools, because we're in the Chinese market, and I know they make tools, so. Public arrest. Address. Dedicated police force or National Guard? We're gonna say, forget that noise. Force a rev. What exactly was the migration bug? Why does it happen? I don't know why it happens. I know that there's certain weird conditions that will cause it to be the case that you get no internal migration happening. So we'll just get some of this up and going. So we're on serfdom. So the thing is, we want to get off serfdom as quickly as possible, to be fair. So following this, we're going to try and go tenant farmers. So who can help us with that? The Intelligentsia or the rural folk? So it also might just be a matter of getting the Industrialists out. Sylvan, thanks for the follow. Big nice. Welcome to the handsome and really good at the game club. Shout out to you. Hokkaido is getting completely fucked by the intermarket migration, basically. You have someone with closed borders in your market, it breaks. Yeah, there's a couple other conditions. I think if you have isolated stuff in your market, it also breaks. Let's do this. Blessed are the meek. We also have normal intelligentsia, which they don't have. We forgot to check what's not spreading. Okay, cotton gin, paddle steamer, colonization. Ugh. So I think we're going to stock exchange into academia, into Atmo engine, which feels real bad. Korea with spheres of influence will be interesting if you can get Qing to invest. Stonks. Bye, bye, bye. Not always it's a chance to break, but it's random. Interesting. Did you completely stop using the private queue? Yeah, until they fix the bug, I'm not about that. That bug is really annoying. Or if they decide to make that it's not a bug but working as designed. But like I don't wanna be living in a world where we're playing around a particular thing and learning a new meta where the meta is built around a bug. Unless the bug is gonna be here to stay, so maybe we'll just. Well, it should be Iron Frame if it's going to be anything, I suppose. God, we're paying for a lot of construction, though. Oh well, whatever. So maybe we do want to start taxing relatively early. Okay, what can we tax? Liquor. For not even a full construction sector? Not sure how I feel about that. Let's do this. Whoa ho ho! Thank you, Weeblord, for the 22 TRY. Bing, 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 bong, China. That seems true. Thank you for the follow, nice tech. What currency is TRY? I guess we'll just look it up. What is that? Wait, TRY is... No, it's trying to convert to euro. I don't want Turkish lira. Is that it? Interesting. Thank you so very much. The dev said it was depending on closed border. Nation is lower or higher in the database. Jesus. That's interesting. You want to start on low taxes now instead of maxing them out early? So the thing is like, it's about marginal construction. is kind of the way like we're kind of thinking about it right now. Is will increasing this really result in a lot more construction? And if it doesn't let us build an additional construction sector, it's not like in particular with the really small starts, it can often be better to be really low on the taxes at the very start of the game because you just don't get enough out of like raising the taxes, if that makes sense. But we're already kind of cruising. We have a couple construction sectors. We're not super small. So we'll slowly begin popping off. It's not much money. It's dead money, but you're my first super chat general. Thank you so very much. Yeah, when I saw it was Turkish lira, my remembrance of the exchange rate is not like super robust, but I appreciate it. Big nice. But if you don't have a lot of money, then don't feel obligated to contribute. But I do appreciate it. Construction. This bug changes a lot of gameplay. Yeah, so I really hate the bug, and there's no way to play around the bug. Like with the your army's getting banished to the Shadow Realm, you can play around that. But this just completely changes the meta of how you're supposed to build. Did I see the newest Tinto talk today? No, I haven't. I should make a video on it if it's substantive. We'll be checking that out. What's the construction bug? Okay. The construction bug is that what happens is you get an investment pool contribution, right? The investment pool contribution will cover some of the things you're building. The amount of private construction that's supposed to be happening, that gets allocated to private construction, is supposed to be directly proportional to how much investment pool is contributing. So if investment pool, we have 10K in construction goods. If the investment pool was covering 2K, they would get 20% of the construction. What the bug does is instead of contributing a proportional amount or getting a proportional amount of private construction, they instead just get the max. So when you're on laissez-faire, this means that the private queue, they'll be contributing 15% or whatever, and then they will get 75% construction, which they're only supposed to get 15%. Yeah. Think about it this way, the earlier you donate, the more it means to the streamer. Well, yeah, this is kind of how it works. But if money's tight, don't feel like, you know what I mean? Alright, we're on market stalls. Big nice. So this will be nice. Oh, we can build an army, or sorry, we can build a boat. Let's build a boat and actually get started doing stuff. What are we doing here? In theory, we should probably be recruiting boats in the worst state we have in terms of map B. Is there any state we have that's so bad it doesn't have any iron? I guess Yongmei is the worst state? Probably. So we'll build a boat there. The Mara shuffle's a little bit harder now. Rip the dream. They have 1 battalion now. So I guess we conquer Bahrain and then go into Mara. How is there a shortage on them? There's a shortage of hardwood on the market. What the frick? Says we make more. Alright. Qualification problem. Yeah, so the academia is going to help out quite a bit. We'll build unis in each of the places. Price has gone up 700% in the last 3 to 4 years. Holy shit. My friend. Yeah, Generalist is going to kill someone over the construction bug. Basically, Generalist is my favorite construction bug YouTuber. Yep. Definitely. It just pains us. I mean, like, if I really cared, I should just change the title. So like, I should just, chill out. What's the construction bug? What's the construction bug emote coming out? Basically, yeah. We need a shorthand for investing. Yeah, it takes a hot minute. One would think we'd be better at it by now, but we're not. Sad. The truth hurts. Can we do this? Yeah, they don't rev. We do want to get off the serfdoms, so. I don't think we're big enough for agrarianism to be good, like it is for Qing, but We will be getting this. Huzzah, big mappy, big nice. We're just gonna help out because we're like, yeah. Should help out quite a bit. That should go on auto expand. I think eventually we'll want tools here. Put it on auto expand. Something like this should be good. Hardwood nerf. Big sad, basically. I have many IRL Turkish friends. I heard how bad it was. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not on the best shape. I know that the meta, or this is what I heard, the meta for making streamers go longer for like subathons or whatever is to subscribe using Turkish currency. So if that's the case, then I think we take the minus approval on that. Do a collab with Ben Feingold and teach him to play Victoria 3. No! Ben Feingold would absolutely have zero interest. The truth hurts. Do a collaboration with Barack Obama. Yeah, that might be the more likely. And let him play as America. Just day one, ban slavery. What's your opinion of Vic 3's soundtrack? I like it. I like it a lot. It slaps. Can't wait for more. When are we gonna bada bing bada boom China? Probably not today. Do collab with Queen Victoria 3 and let her play Britain. Yeah. Yep. Conquer state. Nobody helps you. Good. Let's make a new army with 3 irregular infantry. We'll use them to land. I don't know which one I want more. We'll do the cautious boyo. Maybe he trickles his way up to power someday. Make a homemade ad over the construction bug. Just play it at the top of every video. I heard there was a construction bug. Could you talk about it, please? Construction bug what? No. Chat, please. The construction bug. I can't tell who's actually trolling and who's actually asking. The construction bug, the investment pool will be contributing a certain percentage of the overall construction good price. The amount or the percentage of the construction good price that they're contributing, this is how much you're supposed to get in private construction. But instead what it does, instead of giving just the proportion, it just gives the absolute cap, leading to private construction queue having way too much construction, especially under laissez-faire, which makes it so that with laissez-faire you basically can't build anything you want, and they're paying for like 30% of the construction, but they're getting 75% of it, because the cap under laissez-faire is 75% contribution allocation. Do a collab with Putin and let him play Russia. Ugh. Do a collab with Putin. I think the only collab I would be doing with Putin is if one of us is falling out of a window. I'll take that coin flip. I'll take that coin flip any day. We take the fall out of window coin flip. 2 men enter. 2 men enter one room with one window. Only one will go out the door. There's a... IMO Paradox should pay you for testing an opinion. I mean, I think I'm going to get spheres early, and they might want me to do something on spheres. That'd be super sick. We'll see how that shakes out. Maybe we should have had our interest over here so that we could have sided against our overlords, but yeah. Probably all of Paradox HQ combined doesn't have as many hours. All of them combined almost certainly have more. But I don't think anyone on staff has as many as me. But there's also people who have like 50% more hours than me. I only have like 2,000 hours or 2,100 hours. Don't forget to use your Diplo on improving with the GPs. Ah, you were correct. We're kind of playing loose and fast. We're traumatized by all the asking about the construction queue that we can't really focus. Let's do that. Just for funsies, you should conquer Jerusalem and Mecca as Korea. That would be a funsies. Imagine a YouTuber being totally financed by Turkish lira donations. Isn't there's a female like Twitch person who's like totally financed by it. Legislative failures, no. Lira. Is joining Xing market good for Joseon? Well, you don't have much of a choice because you start out as a tributary. Yeah, people were using Turkish pricing, so the stream changed USD here because a lot of assholes, we can't have anything nice. Oof. Yeah, well, like, it was like, you would, like, donate subs in, like, lira, and then, like, the streamer would get, like, 20 cents a sub or something. I feel like the OST should change based on culture and tech level. That would be insane. What's your opinion on Ali Sharaiti? I don't have an opinion on that person. I do not know who they are. Which makes having an opinion on them difficult. Conquer Bahrain. Don't mind if we do. Time to conquer Mara. Mara Shuffle. Oh, it's so nice to be able to look at this and be like, what happens here? What happens here? Now 90% of the people can't buy games anywhere. Yeah, that's rough. I apologize. That's rough. I don't know, like, global inequality is just, like, feels bad, man. Like, humanity could do so much better, like, in theory, but in practice, it's like, we can't have nice things. Do a Sacha Baron Cohen. It's nice. Interview with Putin while he plays Russia, rants about some schizo shit, and you mog him with progressive reforms. We hate the Putin around here. We could impromptu. We could swap the stream to a Putin dragging stream. We could do it. We have the technology. We have the spreadsheets. We have the spreadsheets. Yeah, where's the Putin doesn't like any of this. Sad Putin. Sad Putin is sad. We have the technology. We could unbuild him. Go just do a construction bug video bit stream. Yeah, basically just clip it. Just clip every single time. I should just go through each stream since 1.6 has dropped and just clip every time we've talked about the construction bug and just montage it together, and it's going to be over an hour. Every time I could explain the construction bug. Actually, it's not just since now. The construction bug has been in place for like 4 months, so it's not just these streams, it's like forever. Oh shit, here we go again. Yeah, watch me just take like the view count by going into food and stuff. You're a construction bug. Hey, do you think the construction bug in you? Truth hurts. Is that construction Pico in the room with us right now? Is the construction bug in the room with us right now? Do you feel the construction bug? The lost spirit. This guy is gonna have PTSD from the construction bug, basically. I've already suffered. You just messing around, or is it a new run? It's a new run. We stopped being in Spain, but we're still in pain. His wife's probably gonna divorce us because of the construction bug. The truth hurts. Shot himself in the 4 times in the back, buried himself, and then called the police. That's how we do it. You totally WWE Putin's ass. Yeah, Putin. My understanding is Putin could actually like. Well, so he's just way older than me, but like he's actually good at sambo. But like I have some martial arts experience, and I'm just like 50% bigger than him at the very least. So I don't think Putin looks like he's over 200 pounds. So, yeah. Not that it's like worth a lot, but I've also gotten a ton of fights as a bouncer. But like a lot of those fights are people aren't really trying to fight you; they're trying to fight someone else, and so they're like, they don't really have beef with you. So they're not. It's not like a real fight. I'm not usually a spreadsheet ultimate maxer sort of gal. I'm not a fan of Korea randomly invading some place in Bahrain, but I do learn a lot from you, General. You're not a fan of Korea invading Bahrain? Why not? Thank you very much, Cherry. Turkey should just use the actual Turkey's currency. It's more profitable and stable. It's not the lira? What? Do you think assimilation law would be a good addition for 53? I mean, different ways to assimilate. I think if assimilation actually applied to people who were discriminated, that'd be nice. Currently, the way assimilation works is it's like functionally useless because, or it's very nearly useless. It improves performance. Because if you discriminate against someone, you can't assimilate them. So what's the point? You know? Now, maybe we trib them. Looks like no one comes to help them, except for maybe... So here, this is a perfect example. We know we can't do this play now, so we just won't. We just won't, guys. Nobody seems to mind us going here. We could just... Why don't we actually just go for the whole shebang here? Because we have 0 infamy, so let's just go for all of Nejd. And we use the start play thing. And we know no one's gonna side against us. Big nice. What's the goal of this play? To explain the construction queue bug. Yeah. Where are the graphs and pie charts and lists shown before the patch? Couldn't find them? Everyone cover your children's eyes. We're gonna show a graph or a chart. Ah! Alright. We showed the spreadsheet. Really, I'm just trying to spread my sheets for everyone. This is the truth. The truth hurts. Japan can use its irregular armies to make landing once it has some navy. Just get along with shipyards and needs for fishing. Transition its guns open. Hey, Mr. Vic. Besides the construction bug, what are your top 3? What are your top 3 issues that should be patched in the next 1.6 update? So, it's really just 2 things. First of all, performance is actually a little bit worse because there's some sort of construction bug, or there's some sort of performance bug that makes it so if you reload, though, it apparently gets rid of it. And then the second thing is oh my god, it's not a construction bug. The second thing that's not a construction bug that needs fixing is that intermarket migration is broken. There we go. Mr. Putin, why did you invade Ukraine? How to get a 30-minute, or actually, I would say 30-minute, like I'm being hyperbolic, but it was actually not a 30-minute answer. He gave him like a 2-hour like response. Super nice to have an abolitionist here. If we're getting off of tenant farmers, maybe. It looks like we're gonna get bricked though. We just kind of low rolled. We're actually gonna use our one time for passing tenant farmers for the stream today. Or am I going insane in a dream? Sick with the Rona and half awake? Ooh, big oof. I'd thumb out that video cub. Yeah. It's almost half a year of construction bug. Yeah, basically. Like, and it's, I don't know. I probably should have been more aggressive with trying to leave feedback myself. But like other people were like mentioning it, and then like I don't know. I'm upset. I'm not sad. I am sad. It's exactly what I am. All right, we have to remember to stop researching Atmo Engine after we get up to the thing. But I think we're gonna drop 2 unis. I think we actually maybe don't want the construction sectors, to be honest. It's a little bit tough. I think we would rather have a pair of unis, to be honest, than that construction sector. Because we actually have difficulties employing up in these spots anyways. We could game it to like, so these places you can fiddle to employ by just swapping to merchant guilds and then swapping back, but we're gonna try not to cheese it. Or that cheese is like a lot of micro and we're not interested in doing that. Yeah, sure. Acquiesce. Thank God we get like a decent roll. This is why you use the one time. I didn't watch the Putin Carlson interview. I was going to watch it. Someone like convinced me. I was like, yeah, you know what? Like, I don't really want to hear what either of those guys have to say, but like, it was like, okay, you know, I'll take a look. And then I see it's like 12 hours or some shit, and it was just like, nope, 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 nope. And it's just like it starts off with like Tucker asking, so why'd you invade Ukraine? And then Putin like responding in 887 or something like that. And he just goes on like this like weird history rant that's well, perhaps not real history. What are we in pain with today? We're in pain with Korea. We're in pain with the construction queue simulator. Putin has a black belt in judo. I don't know if it's judo or sambo. I'm not sure which. It's one of the two of those. He's trying to deliver some freedom to Ukraine. Yeah. Some kind of freedom, huh? So, Josian. We eventually want to incorporate that, but we don't right just yet. Okay, could we go for Oman now? Will you let us? No, the British East Indies still maybe doesn't let us do that, but we could get a native interest in... Let's do that, maybe. What do we have in the queue? That's almost done. Let's finish that. We have a little bit of infamy. We're probably gonna go for Brunei. General skating body slams Putin, basically. I think it's a weird thing to say of the leader of a nation that you think you could take them in a fight, but I probably could take Putin in a fight. But like prime Putin probably beats my ass. I think this Putin's old. Or maybe not. He's actually kind of a small guy. I don't know. Size is like pretty important. I know a little bit. The thing is, if it goes to the ground, I think I would do decently, but that's like kind of a weird thing to speculate about. Do you think when you force a revolution over a policy and win that, you should automatically enact the policy? No. Judo is Prawn best senior martial art, though. Is probably the best senior martial art. Yeah, but like, if it's judo, if Putin like, or this is such a weird thing to speculate about. If Putin were to throw me to the ground and get on top, like I'm fine with that, because I have like 3 years of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I do not mind being on the bottom, if you know what I mean. You want to fight Putin? We could do like Tyson guy. We could do it like the Tyson guy versus the guy from YouTube. I like intentionally tried to like never watch any of those things because I think it's like so stupid that that guy gets like any amount of traction from that. But at the same time, boy, do I want to watch Mike Tyson beat the bricks off of someone again. So we might have to watch a Mike Tyson beating the bricks off of someone. I've been doing Iron Man since the patch. It's nice not just rolling the dice. Yeah, so I think that Iron Man is now like kind of playable. You just have to hope that you never accidentally switch sides in the wrong spot. Come on, just let us have nice things. Just let us have nice things. When you're not playing Spain, how are you in pain? Always. Please tell the Twitch moderators to look away when you flash the spreadsheet. Yeah, basically. Don't look. Cover your eyes, children. Putin the kind of guy to take his shit off before a fight. I don't even think Putin's in shirts off shape anymore. Dice constantly. Is the goal of the Korea stream to conquer every peninsula on Earth? Bro, that's a funny ass goal. That's super funny. We just conquer every peninsula. Is that a peninsula? We take it. Florida, ours. Yucatan, ours. Eat shit, non-border gourd map enjoyers. We're taking all the peninsulas. Italy, ours. Suck it. We should do communist run? Maybe we do. How do they interpret numbers in who will join a dimple play? It tells you why people want to join, for what reason, and how do we interpret the numbers. It seems like if it's positive, if it's close to 0, then it's like kind of coin flippy, and if it's super positive, it's less, like that. We used our one time, so we're expecting to pass this. How much do you love explaining the construction cube bug? Please no. If you could love it in any way, could you explain it again? Thank you. I'm not explaining it to you. I've explained it to you. Hey-oh, hope it's all going good. It's going good when I'm not explaining the construction bug. This 1.6 needs a hotfix so bad it's got potential. It does. What construction bug? Please. Please no. I've explained it so many times. Internal migration is broken, you say. It lasts in unlimited mass migration, basically. Did I miss the NSFW spreadsheets? Alright. Everyone with children, cover your eyes. We're going to show Tarek the NSF spreadsheets. Boom. Alright. Just a little flash, just a tease. We got to update those today. Putin forcing Tucker to listen to 2 hours of EU4 AAR. That's my understanding of it. Oh, baby. This is what the one time... This is the power of the one time. You call one time while you're streaming, you always pass the law. 60% of the time, it works every time. How we do it. Up in this bizzle. I guess eventually we will want to make our own paper, huh? And I guess we can make it in both places. I think the capital's over here. We'll make the paper here. Blessed are the meek. The meek shall inherit the construction cube bug. So far in your experience, as long as your opponent doesn't have a positive number, you should be safe. I've had it be like -2 and they join. But it might be that the calculus changes because you accrued a little bit of infamy, which lowers relations. He spread those sheets like a bad boy, basically. I watched the whole interview. Putin does a history lecture for the entire length of the interview. I've only ever heard of judo. Not sambo. So sambo is like, it's kind of like, it's almost like mixed martial arts itself, but I think it places more heavy emphasis on like throws and judo than any other, but it includes striking. That's what Fedor did. Fedor did sambo. Fedor Emelianenko. Putin talked about history from CK3. Yeah, I think he opens with in 887. Yeah, watched a few analysis, could only get through 30 minutes. Yeah, I kind of don't like watching other people's analysis of it, though, because it's like, how should I say? Oh, that's the other army. The other people's analysis, like, I don't know to what extent people are cherry-picking particular narratives, right? So, I don't know. Let's conquer you. So we look none remotely close to 0. So we'll conquer Brunei here. Putin using the Israeli argument to claim Ukraine back in the time when the concept, as a concept wasn't real. Yeah, way back in the day. I mean, he was like, I remember him saying that Ukraine belongs to Lenin the day he invaded, or like shortly after. And it's like, okay, my guy. Dissenters break ranks. What is this? This isn't a law pass. We just bricked. Oh, we're just bricked. Son of a bitch. We called her one time. What is this? What is this? This is a 4th bug to be added to the pile. Here you go, boy. Melt it down and add it to the others. Yet another bug. I don't think we could... Actually, you know what? We can go serfdom. Screw you, landowners. We have Qing on our side. It's Rev Forcing time. As 1.5, a Phantom Realm of Indonesia moved to South Africa in 1.6. Wait, what? But yeah, the Judea was Judea back 3,000 years ago argument is stupid. Because it's like, oh, well, it's time to give it back to people who were there before even them. Let's do this, because they can still try and get progress. But it's right in time, everyone. Fascists or fascist adjacent people like Putin are all about mythologized, esoteric, strange histories. Yeah. Just like anything that could possibly justify... They just like throw the bag of like everything that they possibly could like try and articulate as a reason. Wait, why the fuck do they have an 11 stack? This is not the Brunei I'm used to. You guys, I'm sorry. I failed you. We're not gonna take Brunei. There's like no shot. We can take an 11 stack, what the hell? We're gonna rev before this happens. Yeah, so I guess this is gonna be a little bit messy, but... We actually want this to rev faster, so we're gonna do this, and maybe we're not even supposed to land. What the hell happened here, though? Why do they just recruit up so much now? And there's just a ton of hussars? Baroque. Yeah, we just don't win that. Then I don't think there's a way we can win that. God, that hurts. I mean, we're not gonna white peace, but... Or, I mean, we're gonna white peace. We'll just cancel this naval invasion. I'm not sure how we do that. Maybe we just eventually build up and do it to save our infamy? I don't know. We build up some couriers and this type of thing. Where's the capital here? So this is the capital. And And then I guess we need one navy. We'll build a couple in the capital. We know that the capital's not going to get bricked from the rev, but we don't want to put a bunch of other stuff in. He rides bears? Truth. I was getting that. You can see the 2016 Cincinnati Zoo, the gorilla. Man, I just remember that one zoo video where the sea otters drowned the freaking monkey. That video lives rent-free in my head. Best thing to come out of the interview is the voices was actually Elder Scrolls history lesson. Lettuce and burgers, yay or nay? Depends. It has to be crisp. Soggy lettuce is really disgusting. So if you're eating the burger there, it can be okay. Well, those guys are pissed anyways, so let's get some enactment speed. Yep. Do you see Macron's opponent cards with Putin and Zelensky? I haven't seen this. I know Macron kind of was just like, yeah, you know, we might put boots on the ground. Which we like that. We take those. In Street Fight, he's got a KGB. Yeah, I might trip and fall on a bullet. That's true. Somebody clip it. Uh-oh, what did I say? You would bottom Putin. Bro, the big lad is a pillow biter. Bite the pillow. We're going in dry. Oh no! A revolution! Whatever will we do? Oh, they're automatically the war leader. Yeah. Big nice. Big nice. Alright. Super nice. Super kawaii. And now we can pass the law faster because we're just going to float that for now. I will say that I used to do Kempo, me being a small 165, 100-pound girl. You'd be surprised how easy it is to take down a larger opponent. As a larger opponent, I'm not... The thing is if the larger opponent has no idea what they're doing, yes, but if they have, like, kind of know what you're doing, like, they can, like, do pretty well. Although, like, with striking, it's different. You just, like, have to hit someone in the head sufficiently. Imagine you and Putin are in a Russian slapping contest. Man, I would freaking love to do that. Korean, but every peninsula. Yeah. We're catching up on the chat, you guys. Conquer every island on the map. Why would you use force if there's a chance that they accept? Not sure what this is referring to. Look at the Dynam color. It formed Super Germany really quick. Did it? Looks like there is a war for leadership. Which U.S. state is best? California is the best, but second best. I don't even know if California is the best, but it depends. It depends what you're counting exactly. So, yeah, it depends on how you want to count it. Pennsylvania might be the best, or actually this patch, New York's just the best. Actually, it's better than California. New York's just, the Statue of Liberty is just so good, without even considering the electricity thing. Pennsylvania lets you get a really good company. Standard Oil, you have to get one of these Midwest countries like Indiana or something. So, but like, I assume you're meaning like without resources, like Pennsylvania. If you're talking about, if you're somehow exempting the fact that you get all three of these bonuses and the Statue of Liberty, and you want to just talk about kind of the state without any of the bonuses or malices, maybe Pennsylvania. But it's important to remember that California does have a construction efficiency negative modifier. Like Pennsylvania might just actually be better. They also have 30 oil that's not here yet. Beautiful spreadsheets. Yeah, I'll spread them for you any day, Tark. Generalist, there are children watching. I told you to hide the children. I told you to hide the children. Cherry Blossoms in May. Mr. Gaming is the top Vic 3 container in May. It's only natural I'd be here. Based. He's stealing my secrets. Draw me like one of your spreadsheets. Is 1.6 broken in multiplayer? I think I saw someone complaining about it, but I'm not 100% sure how broken it is. We're mostly just building this stuff up. It's hilarious when he makes fun of Tucker Carlson for applying to CA, just laughs at his face. Yeah, I think Tucker was expecting, like, some sort of, I think Tucker was expecting something vastly different than what he ended up getting. I think Tucker did not have an appreciation for what he was walking into. Tucker's like, yeah, we're kind of on the same side. We see eye to eye, you know, expecting something. It's like, Putin's like, no. I'm going to show up 1.5 hours late like I do every meeting. And then I'm going to make you look like an idiot. Smell you later. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. When you called your one time and it fails, does this still use you up your one time for stream? I don't know how. Well, so like this is something that's like difficult to evaluate because the game's clearly bugged, right? Like, and so I don't know if it counts the one time. I mean, the one time it works. 60% of the time it works every time, but yeah. What about the other 3 bugs? Paint me like one of your French bugs. All right. Have you heard of Koshu Ryu Kempo? It's mostly pressure point and off balancing. I think, generally speaking, if someone tells me something is pressure point oriented, I generally think that it's probably not that effective. Which isn't like a guarantee that it's not that effective, but like a lot of stuff that's like pressure point oriented, in my perspective, just doesn't seem that effective because it's hard to get. If you're actually fighting someone, it's not that pressure points don't do anything, but if you're actually fighting something, like pressure points are incredibly inconsistent relative to punching someone in the face. So we still have this war. We're hoping on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Cookies on the stairs. Oh, we can add boats from all these places to get what we need. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Supplements. I guess we'll use chocolate and opium. The tenant farm struction bug, basically. The new mass migration is OP for the US. Yeah, it's super winner take all. So the US at the very start, at least, is just super OP. I think, it's not forever ever anymore, so I think we're just going to take the enactment chance. Have we thought of doing disaster saves? Unfortunately, disaster saves, we've done a couple of disaster saves. Disaster saves for Victoria 3 mainly just consist of us just like taking like the construction, being like, hey, this is not a lot of construction, and then just like 4xing construction. And then be like, we saved it, everyone. I think you've clapped those Brunei cheeks one too many times and now they have a military. Yep, they're learning. They've become sentient. The truth hurts. Let's also, yeah, Paul Allen's. If only we could conscript boats, to be honest. Oh man, we're gonna sneeze and we're not gonna like it. They heard you were coming. He said "Baro" like a Frenchman. Ha ha ha! Je suis un chouchou. I love that Je suis un chouchou translates to "I am a darling." So it's not just like a train meme. It's like it's like I'm a darling as well. Perfect. We could go agrarianism. I think we want to go LF. I think we can't go LF. Are we bolstering them? We are bolstering them. What are we supposed to do here? Bro, we can't even pass a single law with these guys. And we could bring the guys back in, but it doesn't do anything. We already have professional army. Oh, I guess we have no colonial affairs and we can get it. Alright, let's go colonial affairs of some kind then. Let's go colonial resettlement. Migration attraction in unincorporated states. Is this useful to us? It might end up... No, it's probably just not going to be useful. It would be useful if we had intermarket migration pulling off Great Shing Pops, because we like to pull them off. Texas has 12 million pops. Yeah, that's like what we had with Castillo. When you're not allowed to take a DNA test to show you're not from the area. Much pain, much excite. How do I build construction sectors? Playing with Brazil is so hard to avoid a death spiral. Yeah, so like Brazil, the like primary thing is like being super oriented towards what is it? Migration. Like the biggest thing is getting pops. North versus South. Where have I seen this before? Oof. China helped the North as well. Those are the calls 4 days before the invasion with Putin, and then they're just a few days after the invasion with Zelensky. Who is... Oh, calls with who? Macron? Interesting. A girl? Where? Not in chat. To be fair, like, being a girl and, like, if I was a girl, like, in a chat that's, like, 97% male, even if I probably would just, like, conceal the fact that I'm a girl. Morally correct. Well... That's fine, I guess. We're trying to get the Industrialists up and going anyways, so... Is there any way for us to... I guess we could go landed voting if we pull the Intelligentsia in. I think the Intelligentsia are, like, inconsistent with what we got going, though. Right? I guess we could run it. God, this is so dirty. We're losing so much money now. We don't want to run a deficit. I think we're going to tax services here. You'd sweep the Putin. Sweep the leg. As a male combatant, you would be surprised how easy it is to take down a larger opponent when I have a gun and they're 20 feet from the... Basically, yeah, this is also nothing. Well, like, the biggest thing, like... People have a very romanticized perspective on fighting. Here are the two things that are generally the most important fighting. Do you have more friends than they have? Because, like, if you have three dudes who, like, kind of know how to fight and one person who really knows how to fight, the three dudes would just beat the bricks off that one person if they just, like, just rush him. And then second of all is, like, do you get the jump on them and, like, do you have a weapon? Like, if you get the jump on someone, like, and you hit them from behind, you could just, like, fuck them up real easy. And it's like, but instead it's like, oh, who can fight, who can't fight, like this type of thing. It's like, no. It's like, if you have 20 dudes, you just win. This is how this works. If people watch too many Hollywood movies, you know. Maybe we're supposed to go landed voting right now. And I think we want to suppress them, to be honest. I mean, we don't hate colonial exploitation. Alright. But we already have we're about to have a setback, so let's actually just cancel it. We're gonna have a setback with 0 progress, so... Do the rural folk want anything useful to us? No, they're like royalist rural folk. Ugh. Let's just try and get wealth voting. Oh, nope, can't do this anymore. Oof, who supports us going landed voting or something? Industrialist trade unions? Jesus, I wish we didn't cancel the law we were trying to pass just a second ago. Kinda sucks. I don't think we want dedicated police. Rough. Best US state is Transvaal, obviously. Yeah. Will we ever do achievement hunting? Not really. People don't really like watching it as much. And I don't care too much about achievements. I used to care about achievements, but, like, since we have so many videos of us playing online, like, it's like, we're not, like, proving anything with achievements, really. You know what I mean? Can't pose and send. Men and women center of mass is different, so, one move I did take down the massive buff dude. I was half a size. The 5'4" woman didn't move an inch. I mean, I guess I would have to, yeah, I'd have to see it. I mean, as someone who's, like, done martial arts and also been in a bit of fights and is also a very large man, like, if the man, like, loses his center of balance, you can, like, move him super easy, but, like, if he knows how to avoid getting his center of mass, like, compromised, like, being really heavy helps a lot. I told you to hide the children, son kidnappings, basically. Texas is debatable. I definitely don't think Texas is better than Pennsylvania. I definitely don't think Texas is better than Penn. Texas is real good, but it's good in a different way. Yeah, this is a center mass thing. Yeah, that's kind of like, but like yeah. And it's just a question of, can you compromise the other person's center of mass or not? I mean, we could just try to see if this can land, see if this plays. With minus 55 efficiency, it's probably, we probably still have to wait for all this. God, this hurts so bad. I was not expecting this from Brunei, like actual resistance. How do you feel about the law passing system? I think it's probably not too great, but I also don't care too much. I don't think it's terrible. It's very frustrating at times. Yeah, this is true. It's like RNG, but like, I don't know. They could add a deeper and more nuanced simulation. This seems... It seems serviceable. This is not something I would want them to focus on or change in the near future or something like this. I'm kind of okay with what things are. Your sensei was a master fighter. He'd say he'd hit a guy's digestive pressure point and make them pee shit himself. Yeah, but... Yeah, have you seen the video where an Aikido like master guy challenges an MMA guy to a fight, and the MMA guy just kicks the Aikido guy's leg and then slaps him, and then the Aikido guy's like, time out. Like, thank you. Sneezed into his hand, living in pre-COVID times. Bless the general. Oh man, am I that far behind? In the Bahrain, I told you a while ago, 2 Yemeni states had 25 barracks. I think the AI is going crazy on barracks though, not sure. Yeah, this is like way more than we're like used to. I mean, I think we eventually win this, but like this is like kind of a wild ride. To be fair, I mean, it makes it so expansion's way harder, I guess. We really want Brunei for the gold though. I think resettlement's actually currently useless because the inner market thing, yeah. Multiculturalism past goes insane with migration attraction because of how cultural communities work. Facts. We get Addy emoting in chat. Big emote, big nice. Don't you have to dispose an abdicate option in the revolutions? I saw in the changelog. I think you have to be a republic of some sort to abdicate, or to step down. God, this hurts so much. We're spending so much construction on this and just like not actually getting any eco. It feels so bad, man. Maybe we just do this to get things through a little bit faster. You can pass multiculturalism in the chat, but you can't pass gender equality. Oof. I mean, I think there's gender equality. I just think, like, women... Well, I mean, like, women could... No, we forgot to swap. Oh, God. No. We misplayed. We didn't have lathes. We needed to swap. Son of a bitch. Pain. My bad, guys. Sorry, I apologize. I'm trying to catch up on chat, and I'm out here memeing, disrespecting the game. I bring shame to the game. The truth hurts. Oh, we forgot to swap the trawlers. Alright, so we have a movement for landed voting, I guess, that we could use. What's this about? Why do you suddenly hate each other? Is this because this guy went trad? Let's just do this for now. And then there's a movement for landed voting, but we can start passing landed voting. And then we can bring these guys into government. And then we can promote you. Oh wow, nice hat, nice get up. Oh, he's not as nice a get up. But now we'll have like, yeah, 30% chance on landed voting. Big nice. Big nice. When's the cooking stream? One day we'll make a pie. At this point, I think being authentic is way more important. I would generally agree. But I would generally agree. But, like, yeah, you get people thinking you're faking, or people, like, DMing you and being, like, freaking crazy. Like, as a woman who plays PDX games, I've heard it all. Yeah, that's fair enough. You know what you're getting yourself into then. Then the loser came back 3 days later with a gun, with a weapon. Yep. My lawyer says I can't comment if not jail time. Oof. Are there new things with secret police on the patch you're playing? Yeah, but they're just kind of underwhelming. It's you don't. They're not always successful in slipping on the bullets. I don't think we're going to migration controls. I don't think we're going to go protectionism. We're going to tell them to shove it. Yeah, I just don't think it quite moves the needle too much. The new stuff's in there, but like the make them slip and fall out a window like mechanic isn't as strong as it like looks on paper. Why is this not giving us boats? Oh, it's these that aren't giving us boats. Jesus, we have to actually... What's the recruitment at? It's not even at the first 500. Okay, so this is like all we're gonna have. This is all the boats we're gonna have. Maybe we just can't do it. We're gonna try, I guess. But we're not gonna have more boats than this. Son of a bizzle. They get mad when you beat their asses. This is true. How many unis do you need in territories in general to start fixing qualifications in a country with low literacy start? You're not going to like this answer. It depends. But the first one is, as a proportion of what's going on, is the most effective. So you can look at it like that if you want. So maybe we can land in, we'll see. It's not making them lose balance, it's mostly using their own momentum to throw them off. Yeah, but if they kind of know what they're doing, they won't like overcommit their momentum. Like, so like if the guy has no idea what they're doing, then yeah, you can just like throw him around. But if the guy like kind of knows what he's doing, it's like size is a huge like plus. Beating a gunned individual in a fight is crazy. Yeah. I mean Valorant. Yeah, basically. This run is sponsored by the Royal Korean Navy. One day it'll come back. As the Ottoman, do you protect Persia or you go after Transvaal and Orania? Transvaal and Orania always and forever. I don't even think we need the infrastructure yet, to be honest. Let's go water tube. We have several states to build in. We could either go water tube or we could go in Pearson's, to be fair. I think we're gonna go water tube. Yeah, I think we just don't... I think we just can't land here. Frick, man. That sucks. Why do they have 17 stack? So stupid. Right? There's like no way we win this. But they'll take a white piece now. Jesus. The truth hurts. Alright. Alright, we're caught up with chat. I love cultural addresses and the thing. I do too. Can you explain why having 5 states is optimal for immigration? This is why you get rid of... This is how you get rid of the malice. There's a malice for mass migration attraction for if you have under 5 states. And so having exactly 5, you have the smallest number you can have while not having the malice. Is the idea. For such a godless run as every peninsula is Korean, you've got to go for state atheists. This is the way. Why do you have a 10 stack? What the hell? Hopefully they just back down, Jesus. Everything's just so painful. AI is just building so much more military, which means they're not going to be able to eco up behind this. They back down. Okay, thank God. Didn't our start out subjugated? I guess maybe they do. Ah, so Sintang might join against us, but that doesn't do anything. I don't really care. So let's go for Belengen. I was thinking maybe I gotta start using grippers. Do we have... No, we don't have migration yet. I'm getting off of autocracy right now. Also, is Rice Paddy Spam gone? It's not gone, but we don't want to do it right now. I mean, it would empower the rural folk. So if we had like a protectionist rural folk or something, maybe we'd do it, but... I mean, so it's going to super empower the rural folk if we spam them And right now we're trying to get onto like laissez-faire. So in terms of timeliness, it's like it's not quite it. You see the new paradox leaks? Look like EU5 start date in the 1350s. Really? And something just like Mayu and taxes. I would love a 1350 start date. Love, love, love. I mean, there's a lot of things that I thought that the game could be that I would have loved a lot more, but a 1350 start date is like big nice. I think we're building out in Guanbuck the most here. And let's just kind of get everything going a little bit here. Which is okay, this is bad for our construction, a lot of our things, but this is good for our sanity, so we have construction edicts in 2 states. We should just be in theory building in those 2 states, but like we also like our sanity, so here we are. If Centane joins just tributary and free infamy, I don't know if we could do that, but they only have 5 troops, which is fantastic for us. And we'll have like a way bigger military like way earlier than kind of like what's normal. Maybe we could have just waited and taken Brunei, but I don't think so. Just give me EU4 but with pops and a better engine. I think that's kind of the idea. What's so nice about the 1350 start date? I like earlier start dates better. Because, so 1350 is very important, as in it's just like a strictly better, you know, start date, because it is closer to when Carthage was a nation. Yes. Yes. There were pictures of India on Reddit, and the consensus was that it was in the 1350s. Pops are confirmed, and more likely it'll be more like Vicky than Imperator. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, I hate EUV as an acronym for EU4. I don't think we want pop attraction from them, so from the ground up. He's earned the job. Oh, is he just okay, he's protectionist. Nice, I think. I think the protectionists can help us. Can they help us get on the LF? No, they can't. Sag. Thought EU5 should have had its start date in 1415 because that's when the Age of Discovery began, but I'm Lusocentric, so I'm biased. Yeah, I would also like a little bit more time before colonization starts. That way, if you rush colonization, you get to be like super like caked up in it. I know there's a 1356 start date mod. Isn't 1350 the decade where the Black Plague begins? It's great because that's when big changes in Europe started. Italy and Benelux were growing fast, and the international trade was starting to change. I think I really want also is like I would love for EU4 to start where CK3 ends, and for EU5 I guess now to end in 1836. Hoey 5 with the engine. I think they're using the same Von Kloschwick engine. I don't think there's a reason to redo the entire engine. I know they have a team that's specifically trying to optimize and improve the overall engine. And so like it's going to be the same engine but like a different iteration of the same engine is my understanding of how that goes. Looks like we got a hungry hippo over here in the EIC. Maybe you know me. We don't need to open their market, but we could just wait a little while, I guess. Man, big sad. Look at us just not taking Brunei because we suck. Fuck, man. Because we just don't read that they have, like, infinite things already. Alright, how many troops do you have in Gaza? You got 16er. Maybe we can land that? To be honest, I don't really know. If the 16er is landable. I do not know. It's probably not, well, can we look at what it is? I forget how we're gonna check what their barracks is. Well, I mean, we could look at the barracks. What are you? Irregulars? I think we could beat the irregulars with Cuirassiers, to be honest. And we can also bring them up a little bit. I think this works. I think we could probably do it. Conquer LM. Oman's a little bit tricky or scary, but I think overall we get it through. So we'll do that. Gaza refuses to manage. Whoa, why is that so much infamy? What the hell? Do we have an infamy boyo? Do we have an infamy boyo? Ambitious? No, we don't have an infamy boyo. Also, several theaters like Anatolia's Siege, 100 Years War in Eastern Europe were much more open. It'll mess with CK converters. Why will it mess with CK converters? What's CK's end date? Would we consider making another Cold War mod video stream? Yeah, probably. Although, I think we're going to get spheres early, and I think we're going to just make videos and go completely dark and not, like, publish anything because I don't want to violate my NDA. Maybe we don't get it early, though. Maybe we're not that cool. This could be the case. Yeah, maybe the truth would hurt. What time is it in your countries right now? It's game time. Yeah. We have a poll for everyone. Oop, let's do a poll. And by for everyone, I mean the YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. Alright. I think we can land. I'm not 100%, but... So it looks like we're doing okay. I mean, we're keeping them from coming back up for at least a while, yeah. So, old Joe seems a little upset. When I colonize Congo and they down me, my armies cannot reach the front and I can only capitulate. Why, when I colonize Congo and they down me, your armies cannot reach the front? Well, you might have gotten occupied by now. This could be the thing. U5 will have less pop types. Yeah, there's some people who are like insisting that it was like fundamentally different than Victoria and that it wouldn't be a problem, and I think these people probably know better than me. Not that they were like devs or anything, but just like they're probably a little bit more informed than me. I want to play with Napoleon, and I know I can't because EU4 never goes to 1800s. It goes to 1820, doesn't it? You mean you don't have the patience and the metal to play with Napoleon? That sounds like a you problem, my sir. What's the point of getting spheres of influence if it inconveniences so much that you'd rather not play Vic 3? Wait, what? Spheres is Vic 3. No, I'm saying if I get spheres early, I would be afraid of accidentally spilling information about it, so I might just not release anything in between when I get it, and I'm making content for it when I have it early, and then when it releases, then I release all the videos. I release the stuff, like 3 videos a day or something. I also don't like how in EU4 you basically start straight into colonialism. Yeah, this is exactly my thing. Is like I liked the feel a lot more on EU3, which started like the start date was, I think it was either like 1400 or 1399 or something like that. Why direct controlled investment? Because the construction queue is bugs. Construction queue is not working properly. This is the reason. You misread one crucial part of your question. What's the point of getting spheres of influence early if it... Oh, early. If it inconveniences so much, you'd rather just not play Vic 3. Because the videos... The content embargo will be lifted before Spheres comes out, and the videos will absolutely crush, is my opinion. And also, if I get Spheres early, and I find bugs, I can report those bugs before you guys play Spheres. Construction bug? No. How to get banned in a Twitch chat? You make a Twitch name called Construction Bug. Where are you? Let's swat the bug. Let's swat the bug. How do we ban? /ban. Construction bug. Let's take a little screenshot of this too. Say goodbye. Say your prayers, construction bug. I hope this isn't your main account. How can I... Can I choose? I just want to time you out, actually, to be honest. Here. How do we time you out? How do we time you out? Son of a bitch. How to tweet? Oh, your account created an hour ago? Yeah, you're getting banned. Smell you later. It's been fun. Get stomped. Say your prayers, construction bug. Construction view bug. Generalist is doing the purge. Yeah, exactly. Alright, since they have an additional state, we're just going to tributary them. Looks like Great Qing might want to help us out. Zulu's maybe on the fence. I think we get this through though. Let's just save just in case, because we're not fully confident with some of these things. Literally 1984. Say goodbye, construction queue bug. Account made 1 hour ago. Smell you later. I'll see you when I decide I might want to try and unban people and have unban requests. See you in a few months. Yeah, I would be releasing all the banked up content. I would still be making content, I just wouldn't release it for a while. I'm saying for an employee flavor to make sense, it needs to be late, but the majority don't play that long. Yeah, this is a separate thing. But someone, it could be the case that they're making a game from like 1350 to 1500, and then they'll want to make a separate game from like, or sorry, to like 1600, and then they make a separate game from 1600 to like 1836. We need the literally 1984 emote. Yeah, but we make the emote, and then we make the emote get you auto banned. This is the real meta. Truly, that would be the best. I thought about having auto mod for if anyone puts Tiananmen. I still might do that. Just you get auto banned if you type Tiananmen. Still leaning on doing that, actually, to be honest. We'll make this the Africa Army. We don't need to title them the Shadow Realm. Oh no, wait, the Shadow Realm bug is still around, right? Yeah, I think it's still around. Oh my god, Generalist, you fixed the construction bug? That's right, I fixed it. I fixed the bug, everyone. I sent the bug away for a long time. Bugsy ran away from home, darling. I swear to God, kiddo. Bugsy ran away from home. Bugsy's still alive out there somewhere. I don't know why the truth hurts, but I voted it hurts. It's because the truth hurts. The auto queue has been financed by the capitalist class who yoinked the construction queue. Generalist banned construction bug will make the chat go into revolt. I need a revolt, or I need a riot command, like exclam riot. What if it's 1984 in game? A 1984 game would be sweet. What, do we not win this? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who said you were allowed to bring guns? Shoot. Shoot. They brought guns to this fight. I thought we were having a knife fight. They disagreed with my assessment of the situation. We are having a gunfight. Whoops. Alright, oh no, I'm not paying close enough attention. It doesn't matter because if you're on a regular, it actually doesn't matter if you violate the ratio. We're gonna raise all these conscripts. Survive. Please tell me they don't have... Okay, they just have war reparations, but they could still enforce on us. Oh, the 24 stack's not there yet. That's why they're crushing. Bro, why does it take so long for the 24 stack to get there, though? That's so dumb. You're so slow. Please, don't get occupied before the boy wonder gets there. Please, don't get... Actually, we need to switch all these guys to defense. Switch them to defense. They're on defense. Defend front or delaying tactics, sure. While they recruit up. Survive. No! We do have a save, though, but... Alright. So, if this battle doesn't full occupy, I think we're okay. I think they stop pushing, and then we have time for them to recruit up, and we'll be fine. The thing with banning Tiananmen is that Tiananmen is an actual place in China, which I've heard is a tourist place, and someone says, oh, I went to holiday in Tiananmen Square. Wow, someone's just asking for the ban, huh? We're timing you out, Kiko. Someone said the forbidden word. Oh, it lagged out my thing. Why? No. What the hell? That feeling when you try and ban someone and then you can't because your thing bugs out? Put user in timeout. 1 minute. Kiko gets timed out. Then gets banned would be hella funny. Yep. Why ban for that? Nothing happened in the square. Yeah, that's where nothing happened in 1989. Exactly. I thought we were having a knife fight. Brought guns to a knife fight. Nice. I think they have no desire to push anymore and we can wait for the recruits to come on up. Nikki Deedles, thank you for the follow. Why do you tributary Transvaal and not outright conquer? Because they have, they've started colonizing, so they control a portion of another state, and it'll cost a lot more infamy because of how the things work. The 28 stack is ore boat for the next 500 miles of the journey. I wonder why it takes forever to sail from Korea to the tip of Africa. Me too. Kiko gotta go. Wait, Pow Pow Show? You're puckering up now? Did you say the forbidden word too? Did you say it? Oh, we gotta search the chat. Generalist cop moment. Rip Kiko, basically. My reaction to information that doesn't exist, basically. Nothing happened in Tiananmen Square in 1989. I agree with you, Daniela, but you gotta go. You gotta go. Timeout time. 1 minute. Smell you later. You said the forbidden word. I prefer pentagons anyways. Yeah, exactly. No squares here. How to get banned in a Generalist stream. The performative, oh, we also have that problem. That's also, okay, that's a vibe. I see, I understand. Oh, we also have isolated in LM. Ugh, yikes. Why is it isolated? The hell? Alright, we'll make everything cargo port as well. Filing cabinet's nice. There we go. Alright, I think we should be able to advance with this now. I'm ready for a Slaughterfest. I love Tiananmen. Addy's playing with fire. I think we'll let that one slide. How much did Nintendo pay you to censor the big Pokemon riots that happened back in Berlin in 1963? No, we could talk about those. We could talk about those. The 123 incident is a Portuguese event that happened in Macau. Interesting. Kiko's back. The 123 incident is the Portuguese equivalent of that which happened in Macau. That happened in Macau. I know less about that thing that didn't happen than the other thing that didn't happen, which we don't talk about. But yeah, the best way to demonstrate what censorship feels like is to censor people, except for I'm not dragging you out of your bed at night, so I guess there's that. Whoa, we're losing so much money. Please let this war be over. We need to stop we need to stop this massive conscription of our entire, like, conscription base. The only square I know about is pizza boxes. Did we fight Qing for independence already? Nah, we're just vibing. I find it hilarious that lack of paper inhibits the use of filing cabinets and not the other way around. Lack of paper prevents the use of filing cabinets rather than filing cabinets preventing the use of paper. Well, yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, if you don't have a files, what good are you going to do with a filing cabinet? Maybe, am I just thinking about that the wrong way? This is your brain on banning the masses. Kigo's been banned. Nothing happened nowhere. Q Rice is getting it. It's picking it up. You gotta speak. If you want to speak about the things that didn't happen, you gotta speak in double speak. Can we talk about the thing that didn't happen back in the 60s, somewhere on the moon? Now you're thinking. Generalist, please drag me out of bed at night and make me commit assisted blank, which we can't say on YouTube. Can't read that comment by forcing you to fall out the balcony. You tripped and fell on a bullet. Hey Generalist, I finally got a treaty port on China. How do I make lots of money with it? So this allows you to trade, and you can actually one-way tariff them if you wanted. Tariffs aren't the best though, but it allows you to trade without having to go through their tariffs. They tariff stuff so you get better trades than all the other GPs, and you make a lot of money by just trading huge volumes with them. That's kind of how you do it. So we could go empiricism, we could go this. Let's do this. So we have poor laws movement. I think we say no to that. We have this huge caked up rural folk, and to be honest, wait, why don't they support this? I thought you were a Democrat. The hell? Oh, they don't support parliamentary democracy, but not for all. Okay. Guess we do this and try and go laissez-faire. And the rural folk are not too mad because of reasons. And we have a decent chunk of infamy. Maybe we go a little bit slower. Thank you for the follow, Jermis. Much appreciated. You have no paper to put in the filing cabinet. Right, exactly. You need the paper to put in the filing cabinet before there's a reason to make a filing cabinet. Did I say it the other way around? If I did, then I'm in error. The EU is massively investing in censorship right now, unfortunately. Really? So one of the things is like, one of the interesting things about having free speech is often people use their free speech to complain. Well, I'm not saying that this is the case, I'm just saying that this is something that happens. People use their free speech to complain about how little free speech they have, and so there's so much discourse about how little free speech they have, but this would not occur if they did not in fact have free speech. This is the issue with corruption. If there's a lot of corruption, people will often use the corruption to silence individuals, and so you get a scenario where there's actually more language about people being like about being corruption in lower corruption areas because the press is free, like this type of thing. Hey, for Benelux, Netherlands, or Belgium in your opinion? The funniest is the Dutch East Indies, and I think the strongest is actually probably the Dutch East Indies. Because you just need to subjugate Belgium and Netherlands, and then you can form it with everything. Other than that, it's probably stronger with Belgium. Belgium's the strongest starter, I would say. I would venture. We want to go after Orania, but we can't. Sag. We cut ourselves off. The truth, it does hurt. I'm not sure where we're supposed to expand other than the Forbidden Brunei that fights back now. Can't reduce autonomy on anyone. I guess we could like go after like SEAC and like these types of ones. We could just like go after these guys just like straight up. 15 battalions, they're recruiting so many battalions now. They even bypass isolationism every other law, so you can trade even if they are closed off. Yes, this as well. It's not too late to go industry ban. Let's not. Shouldn't you try and force a rev for LF? I mean, I wouldn't mind revving, but I'd also not mind not revving. We can make these guys matter, but they're not powerful enough to force rev. We maybe could stop suppressing them now, though. So that way well, then they're actually not as mad. Oop, we're paying people a little bit too much. No, we're not? Okay. Yeah, we need to not be running such a big deficit, though. I think we just need to delete a construction sector, to be honest. We can't deficit as unrecognized peoples. Independence. Who would help us? No one. Russia got like more annoyed with us as we were doing the thing. Luxembourg being forgotten. Sag. Luxembourg's the most based and funny. DEI Benelux, Batavia, the true Benelux capital. Have you thought about doing a bad guy run as a CSA to see how long you can keep slavery going? I mean, I think we could keep it going indefinitely, to be honest. I don't think this is too much of a challenge. Guess we tax the liquor. We just, like, actually really want more construction. Oh, and then we don't need these ports anymore. Let's forget about those. Unless we're out of infra somewhere, but we're not. Not truly. There's a shortage of lead. Put some lead in that pencil. You know what I mean? Many democratic countries like EU, UK, and Canada are very strict on speech. Yeah, they don't have free speech in the same sense US is, but they said that they were cracking down. Lots of fine and community service for unacceptable speech, but they're cracking down more. Luxembourg to CE is awesome. Central Europe, yeah, that'd be. I think the funniest is Bosnia, because then you're the Muslim HRE. But then it's probably Dutch East Indies. What do we think of Baluchistan, Kalat Makran as a place to expand? Pretty good. Especially with the opium fields that will be profitable in the Qing market. I think it's pretty good. Oh, you mean for us right now? Yeah, no, I like that. I think that's a good one. I was kind of thinking where. The thing is we can't do the Peru-Bolivia shit or stuff. Or, well, I mean, we curse anyways here, but I just didn't need to curse there. We're too late to that party. Although, very often you can get Peru and Argentina for free. So let's just do that. Luxembourg to United Benelux, Germany and HRE. Too bad you lose your cultures on nation formation. Yeah, having the cultures that lets you use the like rubber, iron, and wood companies are so nice. I think that company's, I'm big up on that company. The paradox is that the less corrupt countries that have free speech will always be complaining. Yeah, will always be complaining about corruption and lack of free speech, and they have the capacity to. Whereas the corrupt countries always pretend that they are free. Yeah, this is the exact thing, Danielle. This is the exact thing. 100%. You said it a little bit better than I was trying to say it, but it's Alright, so who sides with them? So the British East... Afghanistan likely to side with them. Actually, we kind of want to test this. Okay, so we're going to save... We don't want to fight Afghanistan. Well, we'll actually fight Afghanistan, Macron. We don't want to fight the Dutch East Indies. But I'm really curious if Afghanistan sides with them. But actually, before we declare, let's see how many troops they have. Alright, they have a reasonable amount of troops that we could fight. Or we could reasonably fight that amount of troops. So let's see about make tributary, because we're not used to the thresholds or what happens. But I assume Afghanistan sides with them. Since Afghanistan actually can't get to them, it's not going to matter. But -1 there, and then -27 on the British East Indies. Also Dutch East Indies. I kind of want to do an EIEIC run, but setting that up's a little weird. That's when you have the East India, the East Indies, and then the British East Indies is the subject of them. We might have to do some weird stuff to set it up. There was a young woman in Canada posted song lyrics to social that got a huge fine and years of community service because the lyrics were inappropriate, and that's nuts to me. Yeah, but didn't she get, like, a lot of it commuted or whatever? Like, she didn't have to do the whole thing. So Afghanistan with a -1 sides with them. So it's not the case that if it's positive, it's a side. It's just, I think there's some sort of die roll in there as well. I don't know the range of the die roll, though. So if it's like the die rolls of 20, then you can, like, decide. Or the fact that we accrued a little bit of infamy swayed them a little bit. Wait, you lose cultures on nation formation? That's so dumb. It depends. You can actually, if you do it while you're revving, you can game the system. I don't know how to do this. I would have to ask some of the guys in my Discord who are, like, doing it. But you can, as Schleswig-Holstein, you can first form Scandinavia and then form North Germany. But you have to abuse, like, a revolution mechanic, basically, for that to happen. Wow, everyone's building so much army now. I'd rather live in those countries than many of the countries that have free speech. You'd rather... I'm not sure which countries you're referring to. Jimbo. Jimbo? Is that Jimbo? Is that the name? Oh my god, I love the spelling. The EU for introducing new laws to crack down on ideas they don't agree with. Only democracy is accepted, lol. Yeah, I do like the way that they have a lot of consumer protections, though. Let's just go for some Macron stuff. We like banning slavery in Macron because this makes it less likely that people get swayed against us later. You already had the EIEIC one, but we weren't playing as the EIEIC. Maybe you know me. Yes, Putin, Russia is the least corrupt and most democratic country in the universe. Yeah, it must be true. We take everything Putin says at face value. I live in Australia. I met a shill from the party that shall not be named that was saying that Qing currently has more free speech than the West. Yeah, that's freaking wild. That's definitely not the case. Like, and to be fair, I think the US probably should be regulating, like, social media and stuff more. But, like, it's complicated. It's complicated because it's, like, you kind of just don't want anyone to be able to regulate the speech, right? And the fact that a company can decide what speech is okay, or the, like, somehow the public's, I don't know. But they're like, bad actors, and there's a national security issue. Like, it makes me deeply uncomfortable that, like, China's TikTok is, like, showing enrichment stuff, like classical music and, like, the arts and, like, astronomy and, like, this type of stuff, and then our TikTok is just, like, booty shaking. And I don't know if that's just the algorithm reflecting the culture, or if that's, like, an intentional output, like, type of thing. I don't know what's correct about that narrative or incorrect about that narrative, but, like, that makes me uncomfortable. Or how Russia is basically weaponized all social media to try and, like, increase polarization in countries that are strategic enemies. That, too. Yeah, you lose German culture when forming United Benelux as Luxembourg. Quite stupid. Same as forming Iberia as Philippines. Yeah. But I think if you like, rev and then swap sides when you're revving, there's, like, some way to keep the thing. The thing with free speech here is, in the EU countries, that fascist speech action is illegal, and you can sentence you to jail when we have a party doing that, and no one goes to jail for it. And when we have a party doing it, could you... I feel like you need to expand a little bit more on that. I'm not sure quite exactly what you're saying. I mean, I know that, like, it's illegal to, like, be pro-Nazi in Germany, but I don't necessarily hate that. There's also a neutrality score at Generalist Gaming that might affect their willingness. Yeah, but the neutrality score is, if their support for a particular country is, above the neutrality score, then it shows as a plus. But Macron might have offered them something, actually. We didn't see. No, they didn't offer him, so it was just a side. We've had the leader of the far-right party do a Latin salute and hasn't gone to jail. That doesn't sound ideal. I also don't know if I think that should be illegal, but I like, with Germany specifically, I don't, like, hate it. I think that in order to preserve free societies, we have to be intolerant of idea of people that are against tolerance, paradox of tolerance. Yeah, I'm generally more pro letting speech that makes me uncomfortable happen, which is, like, complicated because you have to like, come to a place where you say, I know that I'm right and you're wrong. And I think there's just a lot of times, like, historically where, like, people do that and they're, like, not in the right. And so, like, you have to be... Your degree of confidence has to be extraordinarily high that you're in the right. Like, I don't think you have to be... I think it has to be way more than, like, above 50%. You know what I mean? So it looks like... Okay, we just have to fight Macron when we're making this landing. It's the algorithm. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. They're showing booty shaking to degenerate culture in order to bring down Western civilization from within. This is possible, or... The culture's just degenerate. I think the algorithm wants to see the booty shaking is the thing. I think that the finger might be on the scale. I think there might be no finger on the scale for the US TikTok, and then the finger is on the scale for the Chinese TikTok. which, like, then the question is do we want our government to step in and put an end to the booty shaking? This is the question. And I don't know. I think that if the U.S. government was like, you know what, we're going to make it so there's less booty shaking, I think some people would be really mad. Instead of booty shaking, you're going to see about arts and sciences. Literally, I see the things repeated by the bots like, it's a problem that the West has multiple parties because they do not get things done, etc. Yeah, I mean, like, well, so this is an interesting thing about corruption is, okay, corruption actually doesn't correlate that strongly with democracy. Whether or not you have democracy is not a very strong indicator of corruption. The best indicator is how wealthy a country is. And what's interesting is that highly authoritarian governments tend to be hyper-polarized. They tend to be extremely corrupt or have almost no corruption, because the highly authoritarian governments are really good at rooting out corruption, because if you just take a sniff of the possibility of corruption and you just decide you want to execute someone, you can do that. Which is, like, wild, but that's, like, why Singapore, for example, has extremely low corruption, which, like, Singapore is... my favorite description I've ever heard about Singapore is that it's Disneyland with the death penalty, where, you know, they execute people who bring drugs into their country. They're, like, super hard-nosed about, like, everything. But there's, like, zero corruption in Singapore. And Singapore is also really wealthy, but, like, it's because the leaders of Singapore want to crack down on it, is my understanding and my recollection based on what I've read. I've expanded a bit more. The thug shaker wins our hearts. Opposition helps keep the government in check. Yeah. I'm Portuguese. We live with 48-year-long fascist dictatorship. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. I'm generally pro-democracy. I think theoretically I would support, like, a meritocracy that was, like, not, like, that was still democratic, but, like, qualified democratic, but, like, I think I would only support that in theory, and then in practice I just want a representative democracy. Like, where, like, somehow you could have the people who are best at making decisions making all the decisions, instead of allowing just everyone to make the decisions. But I think that in practice that leads to, like, corruption and conflicts of interest between public interest and, like, you know, people enriching themselves, and so, yeah. I think it works out in I think it doesn't work in practice, but in theory it would be preferable. How do I feel about the election? Like, 2024 election between ostensibly Biden and Trump? I'm, like, I really hope that... Well, so here's the thing, is, like, I don't like either of these candidates. I didn't like either of these candidates 4 years ago. I dislike Trump a lot more than Biden, though. I think Trump is going to stop giving aid to Ukraine, which is a very important issue for me. This is the second most important issue to me. The number one is getting money out of politics. I think neither of those two will get money out of politics. I think that Trump is also probably bad for democracy, but I think a lot of the people on the left are overreacting and think that democracy is going to somehow end if Trump gets elected. I think that's possible, but pretty unlikely. Did some research, same confusion here. The woman was fined $500 for her lyrics in Liverpool, UK, and currently someone going to jail, Canada, for confessing to a murder in rap lyrics. Well, confessing to a murder is a bit of a thing, but that's also a Key and Peele speech. I did it with my 9 on 9 at the time. I expected some more sacrificing, not Vic 3 play. The Vic 3 gameplay with the construction bug is the sacrifice. How much a priority completing the default tech journal entries do you... I mean, if we're playing super optimal, we actually prioritize it pretty highly. We just kind of don't because we're playing loose, to be honest. Especially on stream, we're not going to, like, prioritize playing perfectly that high. Would I support a technocracy? No. No, God, no. I would not support any sort of... So technocracy is, like... ruling from, like, the top up and top down, and I think that stuff is just incredibly inefficient, right? It's like the antithesis of, like, so, like, technocracy is, like, kind of like a command economy type of thing, and I think stuff should happen more at the local level, and that the technocrats would often be, like, wrong about stuff, and I think that for, like, in a lot of ways the government's, like, really inefficient, but, like, it would be more like, well... Yeah, I feel like technocracy actually refers to like almost an economic system more. Large numbers of Zhuang people have migrated from Hannibal Kingdom. Nice. So with economics, I don't necessarily want them making economic decisions, but like in the U.S., there's so much like value that gets lost to like stupid like dog ear or whatever it's called, pig ear, pork barreling stuff that like just is like really inefficient expenditures of money, and I wish that like didn't happen. And it'd be vastly preferable if it didn't. I would support Caesar being our autocrat. Too, Brutus. Yeah, wouldn't mind a little Caesar. A $5 pizza. The pizzas kind of taste like cardboard, though. Meritocracies are utopia because you don't have an equal base for everyone to reach their full potential. What do you mean by you don't have an equal base, everyone to reach their full potential? I think everyone should have equal opportunities. But it's the have you ever seen the like infographic where it's like it's 3 people of different heights and they're all trying to look over a fence, and then there's like a different number of boxes, and you could either give everyone a number of boxes so that everyone could see over the fence, or you could not give you could give one person all the boxes, which is like how people like argue capitalism is, or you give everyone the same number of boxes. I'm pro giving everyone the same number of boxes, but I'm not as much pro making sure everyone sees over the fence. But here's the thing, is like, I also... Wait, why can't we tributary them? No! Is it the bug? It's the bug, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. They didn't become a subject, which would make it so they couldn't capitulate. Like, wait, why aren't they our tributary? What gives? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, because they upgraded to regional power, like, during the thing? Bro, give me a break. They upgraded to regional power, somehow. How is Macron a regional power? What the hell? Because they raised their conscripts? Bro. Booming industries has good reward for throughput. I agree. I don't monitor this stuff as much as I probably should. Meritocracies, yeah. Let's elect Mr. Gaming president. I would not want to be president. That would kind of suck. Although, at the same time, I also think that the people who don't want to be president would probably make better presidents. But this is the Plato's thing. God, that grinds my gears, man. Kind of want to reload, to be honest. That's so stupid how that war goal can get bricked. War goals getting bricked is actually like the most frustrating mechanic. Just generally speaking. We might reload. I'm gonna reload. I'm annoyed. It's because they raised the power rank up to the same power rank we are. Electing me president of Canada would be very contentious, though. I think Trump would just self-implode with another 4 years. I think this is possible. I think that he'll certainly he'll try and be a naughty boy. So we're not going to go after them because they're going to become a regional power. What's their power ranking? 113? I'm not a fan of that play pattern, man. I am not a fan. Alright, these guys are for sure not going to come on up, so we'll just make them a tributary. Just going to take a quick look through, make sure no one's looking like they're going to side. The Sintang is a little bit, but that's fine. So we'll just go for Siak instead. Money out of politics sounds dystopian, basically. We are really not... look up Project 2025, it looks really scary. I have to... Okay, I'll put this on my thing. I don't know exactly what you're referring to, because, like, it's a delay. But... Save me, Donald Trump. Yeah, I mean, like... I also think that Donald... Yeah, I think he's, like, unfit to be president, but, like... don't really feel very good about Biden either. But I think they're in, like, different categories. Like, just to be clear where I'm at. But are we playing Korea? Hotfixed when? We're sacrificing ourselves to the 1.6 gods, playing with the bugged construction queue, bugged migration, bugged construction queue. I generally dislike meritocracy, not for the higher value of merit, but rather because it's extremely misrepresented and tries to push regular people out of being able to choose. Well, I think meritocracy in theory is good. Meritocracy in practice is just generally some sort of bigotry. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think in practice... And I am uncertain that you actually could ever have a proper meritocracy in practice, which is why I don't actually support meritocracy, but I think in theory, some people's opinions on what should be done with the country are more valuable than others. Like, I would prefer if people who have PhDs in like, I would not mind if you had a PhD in economics if you got 1,000 votes instead of 1 vote in the USA. I would not mind this at all. I think that would be reasonable. Or if you had a PhD in political science. However, if there's probably ways to abuse that system. Do it the Portuguese way. We have a fund that goes to political parties, how many votes they have, and they can't have private funding. Yeah, I would definitely want less. The money's got to get out of politics. The money's so fundamentally like the problem. That like I like am a single issue voter. I vote against every single incumbent. This is my new voting strategy. I vote against every single incumbent that did not do anything to get rid of money in politics, categorically. The thing is, with presidency specifically, Trump didn't do anything and Biden didn't do anything. They both have done nothing. So I'm going to write in. I don't know if I'm writing in for Jimmy Carter or who. I don't know which is the best protest vote, but it's effectively a protest vote. I might actually vote, though, if I were in a swing state, but I'm not. But I think even if I was in a swing state, I would still protest vote. Understanding what I'm doing. But Ukraine winning would be good, but doubt they have any chance about what Russia already took. I doubt. Can they do anything about what Russia already took? I doubt it. I don't really know. I don't have the answers, Sway. It's like easy to talk about how military works when you're like not actually like a lot of people have opinions on the military without actually like oh shoot, I have to text someone. A lot of people have opinions on the military without actually like knowing anything about tactically. Yeah. Heavenly Kingdom? Not for long. Like, technically, dictatorship is the best form of government since you have a leader who always does the right thing for the people. It would be more effective and quicker, but obviously... No, I actually think that people make better decisions if they're, like, in some sort of committee or, like, multiple people are involved. I think dictatorship's not ideal. I think I would, like, if you had a benevolent, perfect, like, dictator, I think they will be incorrect about things at a large enough rate that it would be preferable to have more people. Also, people act... as, like, in a practical sense, having more people, they act as checks and balances on the other person. So, if you happen to get a really bad person in power, the others keep them in line or something like this. King Charles is about to die. You might have to put him as king. Technocracy sounds like being ruled by experts. Technocracy, but technocracy like has an additional meaning that's like not really oriented in game. Like if you're talking about just the in-game representation of technocracy versus like actual technocracy, the technocrats want the people to decide how everything like happens, and so like it's like a technocracy is like the opposite of like a free market kind of thing, in the sense that they like the technocracy decides exactly how all the cars will be built because we know best, or like they decide exactly how like the toasters are going to be assembled because we know best, and they regulate everything so that it has to be a particular way, and so they remove choice from people. So you're equal opportunity, not equal outcome, exactly, but like there's some like equal opportunity things that I don't like. I'm not endorsing, but I like wouldn't have a huge problem with it. Like, if you took away children from their parents at birth, and the state raised all the children. Practically speaking, I find this notion disturbing, but theoretically, I think it would make for a much more fair thing, because even if you don't get any of your parents' money, like let's say your parents can't convert any money onto you, the fact that if you're raised by parents with like secondary education, you're gonna have like a way better vocabulary. You're going to like brush elbows with like different types of people, like all this type of stuff. Like it's a huge advantage to have like certain types of parents, and like the only way you could undo the advantage some have over the other is if everyone had the same parents. But practically speaking, I think that the human condition is one in which if you tore the babies away from their parents at birth, like I think everyone hates that. Like, what's the meme? Like, everyone liked that, but everyone hated that, like, basically. But, like, in theory, that's how you could make things more fair. What if I don't have potential? Am I doomed? Yeah, basically. Sorry, bud. Yeah. Sweet, sweet Macron war reps, Pog. Yeah. From each according to the average, and to each according to the average. The next leap would be making secondary education publicly funded. I think secondary education should be publicly funded, which would cost every American $60 a month in taxes. The jump in society when we made it high school mandatory is massive. Yeah, I think secondary, or I don't know. Yeah, I think secondary education should be free. I think you should also be able to pursue secondary education private, but I think like state schools should be free. To be fair, state schools are a lot cheaper. I just think that they should be free. Revs breaking war goals is killing me this patch. Yeah, apparently the revs don't break it, but you get an additional war on the person, but you'd pay the infamy twice. Like, the entire point is not paying the infamy twice. And the same could happen with post-secondary. Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with all education being free. I think it has positive externalities. It's very significant positive externalities. I like the other parts of the electorate not being stupid. I think this is a good thing. Can we maybe fight Great Qing at this point in time? Maybe we save. I haven't done a breakaway from these guys like before. The thing is, we want to be in a customs union, but tributary is a bit rough because we do have to pay them money. We are paying them. Tributary is a bit rough. That's the meme people commonly use with equality equity difference. Yeah, I'm an equality guy, not an equity guy. This is the only war goal we can stomach. Let's save and see what this looks like. I don't think we're continuing with this, but I want to see what it looks like. I want to see where the guys are assigned, because they have a problem with the Heavenly Kingdom right now. We only have to hold them, to be fair, and we also have a huge military, so maybe we can do this. And maybe we should have moved the capital as far back as possible, but just bring everyone on defense. That's all we need. I know what you're saying. All you need is love. No, all you need is your troops on defense. Defense. I think they have a hard time pushing us. They're cocky. Fair. I'm actually curious if this is winnable. I was having a discussion with someone, and I thought that you could get free a little bit earlier, but obviously we should be asking for independence in the Heavenly Kingdom play here, but like they're gonna have some significant numbers occupied, and maybe the war lasts long enough that we can make this work. Maybe not. Maybe we just get clapped, but I want to check. The thing is, what you're debating is outcome. I'm debating income. A person in Chad won't be able to reach the same potential as the one in the US. So now we're talking about something more complicated when we're talking about international equality, and like I think that those problems are like different. But yeah, you're correct. I just like thank you, the Zuza, for the follow. I just think now we're talking about a different thing a little bit. It should be allowed to lose, gain, or gain a rank if you're at war. It should just not be allowed to lose a rank, or it should be stupid to lose a war goal like that. Yeah, your war goals should just get locked in. Like, you should just be able to reduce their rank if it happens. Reload? Yeah, we reloaded. We're just a little behind on chat. Have you heard of big data colonialism? Well, oof. I think we have, but if you already have war goal, changing to regional shouldn't matter. Yeah, it's because they changed to the same power rank as us, is the thing. Wow, why are you putting so much on our thing? I guess we gotta mobilize the dudes. Raise the conscripts, everyone. We're gonna need to delete a construction sector here, too. Actually, I think we just delete 2. We just make a bunch of money, because this is gonna get really expensive real quick. And then I think we have to import some things. And then we're gonna have to import some of these. I don't think we have cannons yet. President of Canada, finally, the Canadians expelled the Brits. I think Trump will save Western culture, and I think you're incorrect. I think Trump has very little culture. If you're talking about culture, I think Trump is very uncouth. Like, take Ethiopia, maybe. What's a construction glitch? Please no, Kiko. How to reban people. What's the redacted bug? What about writing in Bernie? Bernie's another one I thought about writing in. I don't actually want Bernie to win, though. So I was trying to think of what exactly my protest vote, like, says. And I think that writing in Jimmy Carter is, like, kind of tired of all these presidents we've had recently. And Jimmy Carter's still alive. He's 99. Giving that logic, you told me you voted for Bush back in 2000. Bro, in 2000, I was freaking, like, in elementary school. What are you talking about? Writing Bitcoin for president? Also, I really disliked Clinton. But he wasn't... Who did he run against in 2000? I think 2004 was Kerry, no? Or was Gore? Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about the two of them. I probably would have voted Gore, but I don't know. I was also, like, 5 or 6 or something. Like... Oh, Landfang's rebelling too? Perfect. How we drew it up. So, I think we could probably defend this, because they're not on... Or actually, the real question is are they on... Why the fuck are they on line infantry already? God damn it. I think we lose if they're online. Collaborative decision-making is definitely better. Or vote Vermin Supreme. Maybe that's the one to vote. Monarchism is Chad. Dictators have a council. Yeah, but like the I don't necessarily trust the dictator to not trust themselves. Don't give power to the state. Philosophizing much. Yeah, we are a little bit. We're trying to catch up with the chat. I think that this has been something that people have been complaining about for a little bit, but the fact that China goes line infantry so early is a little bit rough. Maybe we can hold. We'll probably be reloading here, though. Makes it something more fair is of no use. You have to make it better. Ancient Greek democracy regarding the taking the children from their kids. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good in theory, but like in practice, it's just like inhuman. Canada's secondary education is high school. We call uni and stuff tertiary education. Yeah. Secondary education is free in the U.S., but people in the U.S. call college secondary education and high school, or high school is secondary education, but people in the U.S. think of college as being secondary education a lot. Well, I think that a lot of people, yeah, just like, there's not a consistent calling it. Yeah, looks like we just get wrecked here, huh? Because they have line infantry. Maybe this is a bit of a problem. You may not be an equity guy, but would you like to refinance your home equity for a no strings attached loan? Absolutely. Yeah, we just load here. We just get our cheeks uber clapped. There's probably a better strategy where we're actually supposed to rely on either the Great Britain War or the the Heavenly Kingdom Rev to actually, like, get stuff done, but we're just gonna be sad instead. Can't reduce autonomy on anyone yet. I mean, we would like the Heavenly Kingdom to win, to be honest. I think. Yeah, a little bit rough. I got wrecked by a Rev. I took a war punching above my weight with French daddy fighting for me in the Red Pop. Now I'm fighting 50 troops with only 10. Good old Kevin Spacey. Oof. College should be publicly funded. Yeah. This is kind of what I think. But then, like, now there's actually, I think, a huge problem in that a lot of people on the right are contemptuous of any sort of college degree that is not STEM. And this is not categorical, I don't mean everyone on the right, but I think a lot of people on the right are of the opinion that the college people are, like, the enemy. So I don't like that there's polarization along education lines, basically. I think that's, like, a really significant problem. In the Greek and Roman world, homosexuality was accepted, absolutely, but the powerful and older was the male part of the affair. Yeah, so you can read about this, like, Foucault and stuff, but, like, it's like, oh, I guess we can't get too graphic. So for the ancient Greeks, it was not the act of doing it with another man that was problematized. It was, if you were the pitcher, you had to be the older guy, and if you were a younger guy, or sorry, the pitcher was the older guy, the catcher was the younger guy, and if you did that the other way around, it was seen as being problematic. But they did it based on that basis. Yeah. Don't think Greek lottery-style democracy has been tried in recent history. Yeah, I would not be a fan of the lottery for public positions. I think that's a problem. I was behind your right on. I was behind, but you're right on parents having is a huge. Certain parents is a huge advantage. Yeah, having two parents, there's so much data to show how much more success and failure. Yeah, so like, my household was a split household, but also like both of my parents have PhDs. I used to joke that I was getting my master's degree so I could be the least educated person in my family, and so like, I think that that's like a huge advantage, like for me. Unfortunately, many people don't have two parents. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem, but also, like, I don't think the state should force, like, parents to stay together, which is something a lot of people think in the U.S. But that should not mean punishing those. It should be encouraging parents to stick around and do a good job. Yeah. I was joking about Bush. It was Bush v. Gore. Yeah. That's what I thought it was, but... I mean, I probably would have voted for... Gore, I imagine, but like also I can guarantee that I wouldn't vote for Bush. I'd have to see more. Would I prefer Sanders to who? To Biden or Trump? Absolutely. But I'd also prefer Nikki Haley to the two. Like, hey General, I played a game on Ching in the latest patch and went to multiculturalism, no migrations, total separation. Big nice. You get all that migration, get the migration cheese. Hey, we do it. That's how we do. That's how we roll. Thug life, baby. Alright, so I think we build a university here maybe for the qualifications reasons. And then I think we need a second one in order to proc the event, so we'll build it there. Al Gore is the guy everyone mocks over being an environmentalist. Well, I'm not 100% sure. Well, I don't think Al Gore is wrong that, like, the environment is a significant issue. I think I actually had to read Al Gore's book, like, way long ago for a class I was taking. That's forever ago, though. Vote for Kanye? Bro, Kanye was a psycho, but if Kanye was reasonably close to Biden or Trump, like, my voting heuristic would make me vote for Kanye. Bernie Sanders is not a socialist. He's a democratic socialist. I know we like to throw around socialist and communist a lot in the U.S., but, like, it's just not... Like, Like, Biden's definitely not a communist. It's like wild to call Biden a communist, I think. Oh, this is so nice, feeling like we can check and see what would happen. See, we might get clapped by Spain if we go for them. Let's not go for them. How about you guys? Hey, looks like Spain will probably leave us alone. Let's do it. Wow, why do you have 15 troops? Bro, everyone's just like so caked up these days. What the hell? I was playing Korea recently and realized super late game war that I had to occupy Beijing to take them under zero. Lost a lot of good men. Yeah, I think if you do just independence, you just have to hold. But I think if you like add other stuff, you're gonna have to take the capital. Qing rolled Taiping so quickly. Damn, yeah, basically. I almost thought you said the. I saw a T and an A and an I, and I thought you said the forbidden word. We don't say that word here. We get timed out for saying that word. Hey, Generalist, I played a game as Qing and went total, did all this stuff. Total separation, multiculturalism, no migration. Well, you want the migration if you're going to do that. And you conquered the gold in Africa and Australia and other places, but no pop ever emigrated. Is that expected? Well, so 1.6 migration's bugged. Intermarket migration is bugged, or there's certain conditions which just turn it off categorically. And so you might have hit one of those conditions. I regret to say. But you also have to have, yeah, no migration controls. Yeah. It's probably bugged. Let's fund a basket weaving universities pog. Big nice. Can you side with Great Britain as Joseon in 1.6? We didn't have an interest in the region. This would be my strategy if we were like actually trying to do like a good job on the run, like a particularly good job. Instead, I guess we'll just like pay them out Diplopacks for forever. Look at how much we're paying out to Qing. Like, that's such a big problem. We could also just like, yeah, anyone who isn't a Republican is a communist. Yeah, this is kind of how a lot of people think. Like, bro, even China is not like a proper communism anymore, but they like to be the communists, and it's like, oh, it's okay. Sanders is what we Europeans would call center-left, yeah. Biden would be very much seen as center-right in Canada. Yeah, but it's important to also contextualize, like, when people from Europe, like, talk about, like, what is right and left, they, like, are operating from a place that's, like, left relative to the U.S., but if you look at a global perspective, or, all of Europe and the U.S. is, like, super far left relative to, like, the rest of the globe. Like, relative to, like, China and India and, like, Africa and stuff. Thai. Joe says taint. Yeah, Joe doesn't know the forbidden word. Wait, what word is it? It's the word where if you say it, you get banned. If you say it, you'll find out. We don't say that word here. People can talk about what didn't happen on a certain month of a certain year if they want to give you hints about what date, or what's the forbidden word. What are we supposed to do? Everyone's so hard to land. Why is everyone building so much military this game? We want to go after Macron, but we can't because they're freaking gonna become a regional power for whatever reason, and we're not a regional power. We're stuck, or we're regional power, but we're stuck at being regional. We can't actually go to a new power rank. We're hemorrhaging so much money to freaking Qing. It sucks so hard. What is actually the tributary money based on? Is it based on our tax, or is it based on our total income? If it's based on our tax, then minting is even more valuable, for example, than it otherwise would be. Well, I guess we go after Congo, huh? Oh, we have an interest in Congo already. Yeah, look, we can do that. Let's actually see how many troops they have, because everyone's been building troops like crazy. Oh, information. So 13, so we should be able to tributary them. Ah, but the Netherlands will side against us. I think we can manage against the Netherlands, to be honest. I think we don't manage against Portugal as well. And it looks like Portugal really hates us, and they're only -10 for joining them. So we're going to save and see if Portugal joins. If Portugal joins, we won't fight this. If Netherlands joins, which we expect them to, we will. And you know what? We probably take Guyana off of Netherlands, huh? I think this is fine. Tijuana is not the word. Hawaii is a good place for expansion because of a resource and effectively permanent interest in Oceania. It's interesting. Isn't it 2 words? No, you could say square. Square is not banned. Korea in the Arabian Gulf is cursed. Yeah, basically. Heavenly Kingdom. The Gate of Heavenly Kingdom peace incident. Yeah. Nothing happened. It isn't worth looking up your time. Exactly. You guys know what it is. Is it normal that I'm finding it hard to reinforce trade unions before 1870s, 1880s? No. Yeah, that is normal. That do be normalin'. Ban the slavery. Interesting that we haven't seen Netherlands side against us yet. We want to hold on to some of our things just in case. You turned out to play some RimWorld, went to shower while RimWorld loads, and the game's borked because an update broke all the mods. Oof. The truth hurts. Nothing happened pretty hard. Exactly. Well, chat's not even giving you hints as to what the type of nothing that wasn't happened was. They just said it was a nothing type of not happening. The truth hurts. The truth hurts. Is the Twitch stream working? It's not loading for me, but there's 29 people, so... How did the Spain run concluded? Anticlimactically. We got all the territory from, like, Spain at its height, with the exception of the boot, because... The boot in particular is, like, really annoying, because, like, you can subjugate 2 Sicilies, right? But then they can still get annexed by the Italy in the event, so... Yeah. It's like, we didn't want to just take the dirt by hand. People wanted us to start a new run. We were like, oh, okay, we could start a new run. Generalist Gaming. I'm playing as 1.6 USA, and by 1880s I was in the British market and had more Irish people in the US than there were in Ireland. Oof. But they disappeared somewhere. I guess the inter-market migration worked for you. Yeah, so it works sometimes. There's just a few things that brick it. Okay, so we do get a Netherlands join. So we're also going to conquer Dutch Guyana and get war reparations from the Netherlands. And then we have no more things. But I'm gonna pull a little bit of a sneaky here. We just need a boat and a dream, guys. We'll hire him. One day we'll get laissez-faire instead of setting back every single time, huh? Maybe? No, probably not. How are you still worried, my guy? You have the Netherlands helping you. With Alaska bricked from naval invasions, that's so obnoxious. I don't know how they break that. Yeah, that's another bug that's really annoying. Guyana is actually really nice to land to force recognition, farm war reps. Yeah. I just land Alaska and then swap sides and just say, this game is bugged. I'll see my way out. Yeah, I guess we can take some gov expenses, sure. Now, if their fleet defends them, then we're gonna have a problem. Also, if Netherlands decides... Actually, if Netherlands decides to land us, we should be in okay shape. 23 line infantry should be fine enough at holding. So we'll just do this. Yeah, we're just dumping money into Qing, though, here. It's unfortunate. I guess we'll want to declare some interests in North and South China. Or maybe Manchuria. Maybe Manchuria, because we know Russia eventually goes for Manchuria. They also want to go for Tomsk is the thing, but we can't do anything about that because we can't declare an interest in Central Asia. We've truly ascended to post-truth, nothing posting. It's exactly. The efforts to conceal the nothing that didn't happen are pretty telling. Exactly. The ban hammers is working. We have truly become pseudo-intellectuals. Exactly. I'm glad you were there for that stream, Anti-Master. We have become pseudo-intellectuals. I have become death. Why did we mobilize the 23 stack? I mean, whatever. It's mobilized. It's going to defend pretty well. They're not going to be able to get in. The truth does not hurt? How do we ban this man? What? Actually, what's the poll on that vote? 76% of you says the truth hurts. I have something to tell you, Winston, regarding your opinion that the truth does not hurt. The poll seems to indicate that the truth does, in fact, hurt. I know this might be something that's very troubling to you, but it's okay because the truth hurts. Thank you for the follow, not Crid. Yeah, I forgot we banned we banned construction bug. You just got here, but I'm guessing the Spain run got corrupted or something. No, everyone just kind of wanted to see a new run, so we decided to start a little bit as Korea. I think Korea is an interesting one. We might play it. The start's super not optimized. I imagine there's some cheesy way to get out from under Qing very early on, but right now we're actually paying them a ton of like tributary stuff. We're paying them 9k in a Diplo Pact, which is a lot. And so getting out from under them is going to be a little bit rough. But I think for now we can just try and siphon off pops from them. We're fighting the Netherlands, though, in pretty good shape. We're going to get in here as well. Yeah, we do. So we're going to get everything we ever wanted. Except we're not going to get recognized. Wait, why are you not, wait, what? Why were you, we landed, oh my god, we landed the wrong stack, bro. That's rough. That is rough. I thought we landed this one stack, not a 23 stack. Oh my god. Rip the dream. Is there anything we could do here? No, this is too late to be able to do anything. Oh, we might have to reload. What do they want? They don't want anything. I thought I landed the other squad, bro. I think we still enforce on Congo. Do we enforce on the Netherlands? Probably not with them landing our cap. Bro, I feel so dumb. The truth really does hurt, huh? Alright, we're gonna load. We're gonna feel bad about it though, but we meant to land with the one stack. That was a mechanical error. I apologize. I apologize to the chat, and I apologize to my ancestors. Mostly my ancestors, but also the chat. Let's not land with our 23 stack, huh? Let's cancel this naval invasion. Let's land with the one stack like we always meant to, and defend. Defend with the freaking thing. Terrible. Then we could actually do the thing the way we want. Forgot to follow you on Twitch, Big Sag. Wait, let's vote to ban Winston, then the truth will hurt someone's feelings. That's true. We could vote to ban Winston. The thing is if we vote for blood, then the person always gets banned. So it's really just me deciding to ban Winston, right? If I start the vote, we know exactly what happens. They're not going to get in with a 20-30 stack. Who's to Guyana? Yeah, basically. Opium War is already over. I think the UK already, they did they UK'd all over the place. Is the redacted is the thing that doesn't happen when you pass laissez-faire and somehow you don't get access to redacted when a specific group's... No, that's not the redacted we're talking about. Different redacted. I also refuse to lose wars in Vicky 3. To be fair, like, that's just like a misclick, but yeah. It's decidedly a misclick. Oh, we still might just get wrecked, huh? Maybe we get wrecked, maybe not. We'll see. Time will tell. Oh, they have no organization. Haha, suckers. We didn't even need to reload. They have no organization. Their organization is bricked. It wouldn't have mattered. If I say the truth hurts, will you not ban me? No, I'm not banning you either way. Also, if I banned you, it would be for like 1 minute. I'll just time you out for a minute for the memes. I don't think I've hard banned. I've only hard banned the person who named their account construction bug. That's the only hard ban I've ever done. I've timed people out for 24 hours. Actually, no, I hard banned someone who spammed in chat repeatedly, like 3 times, and they were just obviously a troll. I got him banned a vote from Lonerbox's stream. It's basically 50-50. Either he's banned or not banned, just like winning the lottery. I feel like it's not 50-50. but I could be mistaken. Every time we have voted to bop someone, the person gets bopped. You should ban him for cowardice. Yeah, for not sticking to the courage. You lack courage in your convictions. Your beliefs do not satisfy the demands of justice. Get banned. Alright, we're gonna declare in... Oh, we have an interest in Manchuria. We're gonna declare in North China. Just in case we get, like, some opportunities to do some things, make some money moves. Do some of this, do some of that, do it with a wiffle ball bat, so... Election time. Loner box, don't you mean boner box? Got him. What's today's redacted topic? I timed you out for 1 minute. You think I should get? I think I should get mod? Think maybe not. I haven't modded anyone yet. Someone's trying to figure out the redacted topic. I will ban anyone who tells them what it is. Justice will be served. One does not escape justice here. Put it in the 2 places we're building. Put it on auto expand. We don't currently have steel. We could import steel, to be fair. I mean, we're gonna import some of this. Yeah, let's just turn on the steel tools and then import it. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this as the play pattern. I mean, if this is so expensive, why don't we see... Wow, it's not productive, but it's that expensive. That's wild. Anything's super cheap. We could just export this from the market. We're not actually producing any of it, but we could get these fat trade routes. Yeah, fat bottom trade routes. This is actually probably a decent play pattern. We're building out the wood. We can't really export it yet, but... Resources. Let's do that, and put all the wood on auto-expand. And then I think Guanbuck was the one place we had it on focused hardwood. Can you run Modern Crusader run sometime? Can I do a Modern Crusader? I don't know what that means. The redacted topic involves 1984. It's up, kind of. Hawaii's got great state modifiers, 20 aggregate and 25 hardwood. Does it really? I don't remember being like thrilled with Hawaii. It's got 12 logging, 12 mines. Calibrate this letter, sure. It's got very little pop. Probably have a hard time getting it in there. I guess it does have decent modifiers. Bunch of arable land. Yeah, I mean, it's got like 10 total arable land or 15 total arable land. I guess it's got a decent amount of logging though. Yeah, okay. We haven't really gone after them before too much, but maybe we like to sit. Oceania's a freaking weird strategic region, man. Oh, this guy, it's not doing it because he's a new general. I understand. I understand. They have no organization either. Big sad. Let's land with this. Just getting uber wrecked. They don't have any org. We don't have any org. Nobody has any org. Having a little bit of some trouble there. Only tier 3 subs get to know. Well, everyone gets to know when someone makes a mistake and then gets banned, huh? So does someone have the courage to say the banned word and then get banned? Justice will be serfs? This is true. Now you can ban Winston for double hypocrisy. So we could sacrifice him to the poll. By the way, how come Dutch don't have org on their landing? Because they just recruited a general, I think, is the reason that they have it. I don't know exactly why they don't have the org. Or they swapped PMs or something. They're slowly getting up. So why is it we're banning people for talking about things that definitely didn't happen? Why is it that we're banning? Because it didn't happen. No need to talk about it, right? Yeah. What's wrong with 1.6? Sorry if you answered this already. Well, first of all, intermarket migration is bugged. Also, the game's a little bit slower because there's some sort of performance bug. Intermarket migration is kind of a pretty substantive one. But finally, and most importantly, the construction queue is still bugged. Where the construction queue, the investment you get from investment pool, you should, a proportional amount of that should go to the private queue. And it should be directly proportional to how much they're paying for. But instead of being proportional to how much they're paying for, the private queue instead gains access to the max construction available for their particular law. So in this case, for laissez-faire, it would be 75%. So if they're paying for 25% of the construction goods, instead of only getting 25% of the construction in terms of their control, they gain access to 75%. And this is the opposite of Big Nice. This is Big Sad. So this is the thing that's going on. Kind of almost want this rev to actually pop. Construction bug, says Kiko, basically. Alaska is also bricked for naval invasions because of reasons. Yeah, we're pretending like it's not bricked. We're pretending like we just swap sides and capitulate if we do anything with Alaska. Because that's stupid as hell. Yeah, for whatever reason you cannot land Alaska or this province here. You just can't land them. Also, the AI still spams power plants. Yeah, but that's not new. That ain't new. Siak Peasant Revolt. I didn't even notice, but I guess they handled it. Good job. Honestly, I didn't know that was a bug at first. I thought that's how it was supposed to work. Yeah, I mean, so it's been a bug for like 4 to 5 months, or like 3 to 5 months. But that's not how it's supposed to work. They've never come out and said they wanted to make it so that it just always operates at that level. I would not hate if they wanted to make it like that. I think that this would be fine. Man, disgusting. I think we just killed the law. We're at introduction. We just like low rolled like hell. All right, so maybe we can go. Why can't we go agrarianism? We don't have romanticism. Fair. Who's reinvesting here? The sub farms are a decent chunk. Kind of don't want to go agrarianism though. And really want to be passing that, to be honest. Religious schools I don't hate, with our religion actually being decent. But I think we're researching the tech that gives us pub schools. We're researching the tech that gives us pub schools. Let's go religious schools, I guess. This should be kind of okay. Yeah, but if you've started playing in the last 4 months, you're just like, laissez-faire it sucks. I don't know why everyone likes it so much. And it's like, it's not working properly. Once the construction bug goes away, which bug do you think will sound like a broken record? I mean, there's been a lot of things that have had problems since, like, game start, but which one? I don't think there's one where we're going to be super annoyed over it, like, other than that. I suppose anytime your wargles are bricked, it's like actually like the most annoying thing. And while they fixed one of those, we encountered one that was one today when we tried to go after Macron and they became a regional power, an unrecognized regional power in the time when we were going after them, which bricked our subjugation wargle. Isn't it better to isn't playing with direct control and putting everything on auto expand similar but better? No. You will auto expand if something's profitable enough to get to the. You end up building a lot more stuff that's just marginally profitable. It's not the same because the auto queue will select the most profitable buildings, and the other way you just you end up expanding too much stuff that's really not as profitable because the private queue can put in multiple expansions on the same thing if it's really profitable, which an auto expand cannot. The auto expand has to expand up, wait for the building to fill, and then do this. And so instead of putting in on low profit things that have a full, like for example, this has a full cash reserve, if you put everything on auto expand, you'll expand things that are marginally profitable but still able to fill up the cash reserves more than expanding the stuff that's really profitable. So it's similar, but it's worse. Hotfix tomorrow or Friday? I'm not sure yet. I have access to something that might give us information, but if I don't read it, then I can't spoil it, so I haven't read it. Which is why I don't know. Hotfix tomorrow, maybe. They said earlier in the week, so I'm guessing tomorrow would make a lot of sense, but it could be Friday. To be fair, well, no, it's not going to be Saturday because they don't work on Saturday, but found out in 1.6 you can pass a law that popular demand wants, even if your government is illegitimate. This was a 1.5 change, but yeah. This is how it works. Now, we could side with Great Britain, but they're already protective, so we're not going to. Yes, yes. Give us an our saves coming cheese. Yeah, I apologize for that misplay. I just found out 1.6. Okay, yeah, we already did. Other than that, which bug is... Can you tell you about the bug? Wait, which bug? I don't know which bug you're referring to, so I can't necessarily tell you. I mean, there's some migration bug and then there's some other bug. There's the migration bug and there's some performance bug. Like there's some I don't know, like a more of a memory leak type of thing than them just axing performance intentionally. Diplomatic demands. We demand that you reduce your autonomy, Mr. Belungen. I think we want to just demand this. We could actually just annex Macron and maybe save ourselves some grief. Oh, we wanted to go after Hawaii, which will give us a native interest in the region. So let's tributary these boys. So United Tribes might side against us, but I don't think that's a problem. Oh wait, that wasn't... I read the wrong side. It's not technically a bug, but navally invading, then having 3 fronts open and instantly getting kicked off sucks really bad. That does suck. I don't know where you get 3 fronts instantly when you land, though. Aloha, I'm back. Mahalo, Mr. Cantaloupe. Fa Draco. Did you use the mod that fixes migration by setting no migration controls everywhere? I did not use that mod. That mod notably has, I imagine, really unbalances things and makes it so you just... Everyone gets Han Pops. You get Han Pops. You get... Actually, no, just the USA becomes Han instantly, right? If you use that mod, I have to imagine. Wow, they backed down without us putting in a single other war goal. Wild. Insane. Crazy. We are developing a nice little set of interests everywhere now. Kind of tempted to go for Oman. Kind of tempted to take Zanzibar as well. Maybe we just take Zanzibar? Because Oman's a weird one because they freeze Zanzibar a lot, so you don't want to double pay. But I think we might just annex Macron here in order to get a native interest in Persia and then annex Zanzibar maybe? Something like this. And we're looking to... Man, we're just paying so much out to freaking... to Qing. It hurts so bad. Didn't we set an interest there? Oh, it just got there. Cool. So if we conquer state, then we can guaranteed get it. We see that Afghanistan is almost certainly going to side with them. The thing is that's spookier than before, -7. So we can save and see if that -7 sides against us. Again, I'm kind of curious to push the envelope a little bit on some of these. But Afghanistan actually can't help them, so... we didn't check how many troops they had, but to be fair, we have line infantry now, so we should be in okay shape. Should we even bother with the economic mod? It looks like a lot. I think that some of the numbers with that mod are just super overtuned. And so if you want a little bit of a novel experience and like to explore something, I would recommend it. But if you wanted like something to be like, okay, this is the mod I play the game on, like I would not recommend that mod. It's really interesting. Getting 400% construction efficiency and 400% IPT contribution like modifier is just like obscene. So we're not going to be about that. Could talk about it or be about it. But we'll do neither. We are not that guy. Did the thing freeze? Oh no. Okay, no, I think we're good. Just my version's froze. Let's close that. But yeah, the economic mod is like... It's really interesting. I want to play with it a little bit more too, but... University throughput. Do we care that much about that? I think, well, we care a little bit. For how long? While it's being enacted? Gives us a lot of enactment chance. Let's just do it. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Did you pass laissez-faire? No, we did not, unfortunately. We failed. We tried, we failed. Now we rest. Still trying to get the Industrialists to come on up. The young Bon officials have quite a bit of clout. Hopefully passing education helps a little bit. It will be religious schools, so the Confucian scholars will get really powerful. These guys... Unfortunately. Well, actually, we don't mind the Confucian scholar guy as much. He's a child. I don't think we can abdicate until the heir is 18. I don't think he's that close, is he? He's 7. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Oh, we didn't put in other war goals. That's fine, but we'll just take this, I guess. Speaking of bygone questions, have you started watching Legend of the Galactic Heroes? I've not. I've not even heard of that. War goals can also break if the country you declared decides to sway someone else by becoming their subject. Pretty sure this was 1.52. Yeah, so that's another obnoxious one. It's all just very annoying when the things happen. The things do be thingin'. I'm watching the stream from the beginning. It's gonna be a long stream. I'm at the part where you say you have no problems with having Putin on top. That's gonna be a clip. This is the best stream ever. But I do miss the spreadsheets. You won't. They will be spread. You wrote it down last time I mentioned it. Legend of the Galactic Heroes? Alright, let's write it down again. This was a while ago. This was an anime though, right? I think I remember. We didn't look it up. But to be fair, I don't really watch much anime. Oh, but so I'm a huge... My favorite director is Guy Ritchie. And there's a Guy Ritchie, like, series, The Gentleman, that was released on Netflix. So that's probably going to be what I'm watching most. Best anime ever to exist. Have I tried the Machiavelli multiplayer mod? There's a lot of flavor, formables, and balance for RP, or MP. No, but that sounds pretty dope. Maybe we'll have to check it out. We're trying to get rid of our debt here. As an unrecognized minor, or an unrecognized regional power, we just absolutely cannot have a ton of debt. God, this is kind of going slowish, though. We wish we had more construction. The truth, it hurts. Can we import anything? I think we're importing all this. Oh, maybe we can import a lot of this. Let's try and see if we can get some productivity. Just scrape some up for ourselves. and employ the boyos. Well, I think we could just provide the hardwood. Hardwood got nerfed. I haven't taken a close look at the nerfs, but... Yo, Guy Ritchie fan, Sistark? Yeah, Guy Ritchie, favorite director, like 100%. What's your favorite Guy Ritchie movie? And why is it, The Gentleman? I mean, we could try and pass free trade, but like... Snatch enjoyers rise up. I like Snatch. My friend, that's like his favorite Guy Ritchie movie. I'm not as on board with Snatch. Or like I think I liked Rock and Rolla a lot too. The Man from U.N.C.L.E. was pretty good. And Lock, Stock, okay, so you're an OG Guy Ritchie if you're Lock, Stock. You should you should watch The Gentleman if you haven't. It's like it's got like the OG feel with like a little bit more of the snappiness and pizzazz of his more recent ones. Your favorite is Snatch. You're back, you were making your bed. Big nice. Yeah, we're just conquering Macron here. Oh, we couldn't put in any other war goals. Yeah, that's how that works. But Gentleman is good. Yeah, I like Gentleman a lot. I really liked Revolver when I was younger, but I kind of probably don't think it's like as the truth as I did back then. Alright, let's do it. Not incorporating anything because we're going to look to abuse those edicts. What are we doing here? What am I looking for? Okay, Diplo demands, I think, is what we were looking for here. Yeah, Transvaal, reduce autonomy. You accept. Perfect. Balangin, reduce autonomy. You maybe accept. So we maybe want to fight you. Just Sulu's a vassal, right? Oh, I forgot. Since we're unrecognized, we only have to reduce autonomy once before we can annex. Everything is 5 years less. This is a weird sort of situation. So we have a border with you. Big nice. This is one reason being unrecognized is kind of good. Can you make an EU4 guide? I am not in a position where I have enough knowledge where me making an EU4 guide would be reasonable, I think. Even if people wanted it, like the EU4 guides that are out there are going to just be way better. My knowledge base on EU4 is not like good enough to like justify this. Sell me on Guy Ritchie movies. He doesn't. IMDb doesn't sell me his movies. Guy Ritchie has some of like the snappiest dialogue like of all time in his movies. Really like it. I guess if you're like easily offended, maybe not, but I don't think his like stuff's like especially offensive, but like I guess that would be one like caveat, but like it's like they're British gangster movies for the most part, most of his movies, and the dialogue is probably like the biggest point, but also like a lot of like I like a lot of the cinematography stuff, the way he emphasizes stuff. Everything's like fairly stylized as well. Man from U.N.C.L.E. needs a sequel. Yeah, that's not happening. Given what's going on with Armie Hammer. Armie Hammer is forever canceled, I think. Armie Hammer, I don't think Light could escape that canceling. Not big nice. I've been doing stuff for my mom. She's injured and my back pain is killing me. Oof. The double injury. We hate those. Alright, we're gonna build one more construction sector because we want it. And we can kind of afford it. We're like uber scraping our pops for tax just to try and make this work. His stuff sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I'm a huge, like... Yeah. I like the Guy Ritchie. He'd be big nice. What can we ask for? Transfer subject. No. I think we'll stay out of this one. So we're still making money. We're almost out of debt. At which point we'll build another construction sector. Or actually, no, this one will probably be fine. I didn't realize it hadn't been finished yet. So, we have that on auto-expand. What are we researching, and why is it railways? Why is it railways? I don't think we need it yet. Yeah, let's just get empiricism a little bit faster. And then go railways. I think this is a little bit better. I don't think we need railways yet. Right? What's your infrastructure? Yeah, you go fine. You're fine. Fine. Korean Guyana. It's the most cursed thing I've... Well, why are you isolated? Korean Baluchistan. Why are you isolated? What happened here? Oh, it's the bug where if you dow on someone inside your market, the things happen or whatever. No, wait, why are you bugged? Wait, what the frick? They back down. Why do you have no market access, my guys? We have convoys. That is a bug somewhere, but I'm confused where it is. Maybe they just go away? Maybe we save and reload? What the fuck kind of name is Army Hammer anyways, basically? Guy should have been cancelled ages ago for just the name. Yeah. I don't have a problem with the name, but... I don't think we're getting another man from Uncle, is my main point. Will the Ottomans give you Conquer Sinai? Oh, that's probably a good question. I don't think we win, though. But it looks like it doesn't matter. Oh, this is cursed as all hell. What the hell? The Ottomans got the treaty port. So the Ottomans wouldn't have given it to us. Or they might have, but it wouldn't have mattered because the treaty ports was significant. You gotta be the man of the house. Big nice-ish. The responsibilities hurt. Once you have skirmish infantry, you should try to conquer Sakhalin and Hokkaido. The low infamy states can circumvent the massive Japanese army by landing Sakhalin. Low infrastructure. They don't switch on to line infantry as well as China does, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I mean, if they're not online, we could maybe do something. One of the problems is we're just forever going to have a really... our economy is going to be a little bit problematic. We only have 6 more months to get rid of our credit, and then we can build another construction sector. The save and reload bug. Yeah, basically. It got rid of the thing, so... The things do be thingin'. We can export some dyes as well. The things do be thingin'. Really not high productivity? Let's take a look at our market then. Okay, so sugar is dirt cheap, so we could probably export sugar. We thinks. And we'll try and do free trade after this, because we do have a petition for it. What's the truth? The thing, that which causes pain. Korea is a generic country. I hope you can play Sokoto or Japan. That's more challenging. I don't know if... I kind of disagree that Sokoto is more challenging than Korea. Or actually, Sokoto might be more challenging than Korea. I don't think Japan is. Japan's independent. A big struggle for Korea, and this mode run's definitely not optimized for this, but the big struggle for Korea is the fact that we have to play the Diplopacts up to Qing, because we are a subject, and it's not necessarily that straightforward to become a subject. I think or get free of them, and I think we're supposed to do it in the Opium Wars. Like, I think that this is the way to do it, so I think that this run, like, in itself, like, I think you have to either get out, like, then, or get out with the Heavenly Kingdom, and we didn't get out with either, so... I think it might be a bit of a challenge. You have yet to sit down and rest, but c'est la vie, pretty much. Oui, oui. Alright, what are we researching? Empiricism. Romanticism will actually be kind of nice. Because then we could use the edicts. Actually, maybe we're supposed to use Romanticism after this. Just so we can do the... It feels bad, but we want the edict. Because this is what we wanted to test, really, truly. And, I mean, we don't really... Well, the railways are almost researched, so we're just going to finish them, but we don't really need them. too much. I forgot, what are we doing here? I mean, we're kind of chilling right now, but what could we be doing? Subjugating Sind, I wouldn't hate. Well, so the UK kind of likes to take that, actually, so it's a little bit of a problem. I think we subjugate Selangor. This is a common play pattern. Just get a generic interest in the region. I think doing this is going to be a lot more valuable now that they capped the amount you could get from Navy. Can't use their market to specialize in expensive industrial goods and get super duper rich. That's kind of what we're trying to do, but it's not super good yet. Looks like Siak might want to join. It's not super good yet. Like, the first thing is us actually, like, getting a bunch of other stuff. Oh my god, my brain. It's better for us to build wood and mines first, because they're a lot more construction efficient. But then we start building more stuff like steel and tools, specifically. But we also have 2 auto-expanding tooling companies, so we're building a decent amount of tools. But yeah, this is the plan. And we could get some value out of that, but it's not sufficient to value to, like, outweigh the fact that we are paying them tribute, so... I think we just go this into Nitro, maybe. We are going to get Transvaal sometime in the nearest future, so maybe this is good enough for us. What are you going to offer us? Nothing? Yeah. What does the fox say? Nothing. You reached DPRK population numbers? By the way, can you dismiss the poll? It's kind of messing with YouTube. Yeah, sure, we can dismiss the poll. We have verified that the truth does in fact hurt. The truth is big pain. You could probably up tech Ching. No? We could up tech Ching being played by the AI, yeah. Not Ching being played by a human. Ching being played by a human just like crushes on the stuff. You keep dismissing, but you're still having problems, yeah. We dismissed it. Although it's gonna be like, you'll see it in like 20 seconds, I guess. Or you've seen it 20 seconds ago. Well, we forgot to put in war goals, so they might back down, but this is fine. Now we have a generic interest in this region. So maybe let's see if we can, what we can do in terms of interests. So I guess I guess we go after Zanzibar was kind of the plan. Which I think is good. Just go after Zanzibar, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Alright, I think we're about ready to afford another construction sector. I think we are kind of going to lose a little bit of money, but let's do it. Sulu's in default. Big nice. So, Oman will be next. I don't think we got colonization passed. I think that timed out or whatever. Yeah, it did. Maybe we're actually supposed to be floating a lot more of our... Maybe we float... We're kind of getting stuff done pretty slowly here, so... I'm gonna switch some things around. And float a little bit more. Guess we kind of need these taxes. Because we are kind of far behind on the law passes we want to get done. I always heard that the AI was not very smart or good, but looking for AI triggers for modding is like, oh my god, the simulation is so deep and complex. Yeah, I mean, the AI is pretty weak relative to a human, but it's not necessarily super easy to fix. There was a guy who was kind of keeping up to date on a Victoria 3 AI mod, but then he stopped, like the Ambleed mod or whatever it's called. please? Can we just have this? No, we can't. No nice things for us. The truth hurts. But yeah. Bum ba bum ba bum. Population's kind of ticking up. I guess, you know what's actually probably a high priority? Not this, but let's actually getting decent healthcare. Oh no, wait, we want to finish the thing. But then maybe go for pharmaceuticals, which involves us getting medical degrees. I don't think we do charity hospitals, but I think we want to go for some of this maybe. Is it that important though? I mean, we kind of want to see what we can do with cheesing migration, but actually it's probably not that important. Get the medical degrees. Huh. Nope, yeah, I think the nitro was the correct choice. And now we don't really do anything other than swap on this. We need engines. Sure, we can import it from the French. And then we can auto-expand engines here. And then at the end of the queue, I guess we're going to put in this. And hopefully get the religious schools coming here. And then we do want to do new law. Oh no, wait, we didn't pass the law. Son of a bizzle. You get out of the China Protectorate way early by getting Russia to support independence, you think? I at least pulled that off a couple patches ago. We were looking at that. That's why we declared an interest in in North China in case they go for it. I mean, we could take a look, but we weren't able to sway them when we tried it before. We could take a look, though. We could take a little bit of a save. I don't think we'll be able to get support, though. Or they didn't have an interest in the region. And Russia, the problem is, like, they're on line infantry, these guys. And look, Russia wants to join Qing. Qing's side, not ours. And these are the only two, you know, that we have going. So I think that we definitely have to have at least one level of tech advantage on them. So we could rush skirmish, but they'll have line, and then we'll just have to hold and reland. Something like this, maybe. Get the religious schools, which is nice. Could we get off of... No, we're supposed to do free trade? Why can't we do free trade? Bro, you... What the hell? What the fuck? Well, I guess they aren't agitating for it anymore. I hate the protectionist industrialist, though. The protectionist industrialist is the bane of my existence. We're also, like, we desperately need some of this. I think Guanbek will put it to auto-expand. We haven't really played too much around with these auto-expands, but I think we're fine doing that. Yeah. God, that's obnoxious. Maybe we try and force a rev with these guys again. Feels bad. Qing's supposed to help us, though. I guess we make use of kind of some of the tools we have. While we also look for someone halfway decent. We're looking for an industrialist who we could, or I guess we'll just retire all the whatever guys, and we'll just exile. We'll do this. Yeah, I understand. We'll exile this guy. I'm allowed. I don't want to tolerate a protectionist. No, we're gonna keep playing. Fuck, man, that's so obnoxious. I didn't want to repeatedly reroll just to find a guy who would support the thing we wanted, but that's what we should have done. I didn't want to reroll. God, that's so stupid. We're trying to not have a protectionist industrialist because they're not gonna want to pass the thing we want to pass. And so now we have to maybe go protectionism instead of what we want to go. God, that sucks. But protectionism is like way better because it's like, yeah, okay, we'll just go protectionist. It's not the worst. Russia's whacking your game? Yeah, basically. Big deficit. I thought Britain would be on your side or wait to invade. Yeah, so I'm certain that the better way to do it is actually to restart the run. Like, if we wanted to do a precise Korea run, we would restart. And if we play Korea again, since we started off like the first hour or so playing as Spain, we would probably just restart and try and figure it out. You're saying that the U.S. historically had isolationist industrialists in the mid-XX century? I think that the U.S.'s situation is complicated because of, like, the triangle trade and this sort of thing. Why not roll the dice? Surely you don't get another protectionist? Yeah, basically. I didn't want to... Yeah, I should have just, like, kept rolling for, like, an industrialist. This freaking feels bad, man. Feels so bad. Feels real bad. To be fair, we can pass this a little bit faster with the agrarian party, so it's like not the worst. And we would maybe run into a wall of sorts with the other guys, so let's make sure that we're on. Yeah, we are on this stuff. Just a lot of pain here. A lot of pain here, guys. So, do we need this to try and pass as quickly as possible, or should we put in edicts? It's kind of the thing. How much more construction can we build with the edicts? Not a lot more. I think we'll just try and get protectionism faster. Once protectionism hits, we actually unlock a huge portion of this investment pool. It's 8 million just saved up. And then we will actually be able to add a ton of construction. Asking since I saw Ottoman peace with Egypt, I noticed around 1.5 that sometimes the Ottoman end up winning, and taking a bunch of their cores, but losing a random province at the same time. So that's because the AI likes to get out of wars as quickly as possible, and so offering a war where you like trade something and enforce is like, the AI has done this for a while. It's actually really annoying, and it like leads to like weird looking border war like this. Just restart the game already. Stall. Just restart the game. Start the game already. I mean, we could restart if everyone really wants us to restart. Like it's probably the case that you have to get free of Qing before they have line infantry. Otherwise, you wait a long time. So I guess we could pull that if people would want us to like try and restart and play it like well, but. Oh man, the Turkish lira is exactly 69 cents when converted. Just looking at the dono from earlier. Nice. we do like the memes. Can we do corn laws as an isolationist country? We're not isolationists. I think that they made it so you could. I forget what they addressed the corn laws with isolationists, but I forget in which direction. Oh, you mean interventionism for your investment pool? Protectionism? Yeah, that's what I meant. AO2 pilled streamer? Yeah, I have a response to that. Or wait, not QQ. Restart as Sokoto and unite. Yeah, I think people would rather we continue, but I guess we could pull it. I'm always... Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm sometimes surprised, but yeah, we could restart if people want us to try and see what, like, a more optimal thing looks like. And if we do a career run, we want to, like, kind of do some of this stuff. Or have an appreciation for what looks best, but... Oh. Start the game already. And then we wanted to go after Oman specifically. But we just want to conquer Zanzibar. Why is it fucking 22? What the hell? And we only have to reduce autonomy to 1? We're gonna try the tributary route. I don't know why it's so expensive. Oh, we didn't... bad gamers. We didn't check the thing to see if anyone was gonna side against us. Sokoto. We would not be restarting as Sokoto. We'd be restarting as... Wow. As Korea. Wow. Most people are voting restart. That's so wild. It's so non-linear. Did an Australia and Korea run with 1.6 and found Australia much better. The start is a lot worse in a lot of ways. Once you get going, gold rush, crazy migration. Let the vocal minority win. Tark wants us to continue. I have some more AOE. I have AOE music for you. Little 11 in chat. For those of you who don't know, which I think is most of you, 11 in Age of Empires, like, emote that you could send all chat. If you do 11, then it laughs. Yep, Kiko understands. That's how you laugh in AoE too. So when you spam 11, you be laughing. Alright, well, I mean, the poll, people want to restart. I guess we'll restart, okay. We'll save this just in case, for whatever reason, we want to come back to it. We'll save it as Sag, but... I leave for a minute and you need to restart. We see some dissent. What's the cackle emote? I think there's no... I think there's just 11. Or my cackle emote. We need a cackle emote? Maybe. Wololo. Yeah. I forgot the number for... What was... I think Wololo was like the last one, or... I think 8 was you play 2 hours to die like this. Maybe we go Academia first, to be honest. And then... I think the UK declares in South China. We delete our construction sector. Or we iron frame it? Maybe we're supposed to iron frame it. I think we delete it because it's not even in the right state. I think we... do this, road maintenance, resources, social mobility here, and then wood auto expand. And then tools, auto expand. I'm not sure what reroll we're supposed to engage in here, but us having... So we do not have the lucky start with regards to having someone, an abolitionist, which was really good initially. We get a Democrat here. We're actually going to grab this guy and promote him all the way for the Intelligentsia clout. And we'll say smell you later to him. I don't think we're going to have... We have moderate and a traditionalist. Cool. And then what do we have in terms of this? I don't think we're going to want to roll too much. We have a Jingoist or Republican. The Jingoist is not popular. Just want to be popular. This guy's popular and Republican. So we can exile and get him. And this guy's moderate disliked. This guy's liked and a traditionalist. That doesn't help us. This guy's traditionalist liked. So, okay. Not too good on terms of how we... Here, let's end the poll. Because we already restarted. Not too good in terms of being able to get things done here. I guess we really would like to get on to tenant farmers, and we could do it with the Intelligentsia and the rural folk, and, can we get the rural folk in here very easily? No. Can we get the Intelligentsia? Okay, kind of. Let's do this. Let's try and get off of serfdom. Which these guys are not going to like, of course. And then, why don't we bolster the Intelligentsia? The Intellidustrialist. Strat, we're gonna bolster them. We're gonna bolster the Industrialists because we want them to come out. Come on, come on, come on, wherever you are. We're gonna go sawmills, we're gonna go fishing trawlers. We of course are gonna swap to privately traded. And then I think we're kind of good to go here. So we do this, and then we are not going to be declaring war, obviously, because we're trying to piggyback on the UK's war. So let's just save, just in case it's weird. But actually, no, I thought you were misclicking one twice. No, this 11's laugh. New bug? No, we're just, people wanted to restart because they wanted to see if we could try and get a better start with Korea. We could try and figure out the Korea start, and maybe this is a good, because then we can actually do a Korea run. You know what's kind of amusing is it probably actually makes it harder for the UK to win if we join. What if Sisyphus could be 11? Oof. Yeah. Oh, not on YouTube as well? Wait, we're on Twitch and YouTube. But the thing is almost all of our viewers right now are on YouTube, so I did do the poll on the YouTube. I don't know how to do the poll on the Twitch as well. There's another problem here. Whoa, okay. Thanks for deleting the poll, appreciated, yeah. You can see in order to juge. I just use Twitch mostly, so I'm more likely to see him here as well, yeah. You must imagine Generalist happy, handling the construction queue bug. Jesus, the construction queue bug. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Grinshaw. Has anyone else seen a GP go to notorious infamy conquering states in Korea? GPs be kind of violent sometimes. We have to really hope that they go for the correct like war goal as well. They usually go for Hong Kong now though. So we have our interest declared in the right area. Sucks that this happened. I think we do this and then set this to this as well. I think we tell them to suck it. Yeah. You want cordial relations? Yeah, I think we're improving with the UK and Russia. Is it really better to bolster Intelligentsia? You find floating more useful in the early game? It might be better. Well, so the Intelligentsia are helping us pass law, so we definitely want to bolster them. But yeah, I could get behind not doing this for the faster ticks. It might be better. There he is. How you been, Ben? How you doing, Nicholas? Nicolette. Why did I mispronounce that? Oh, I just combining your last name, Nicholas Mays. Yeah. I saw Germany go to 60 infamy, like 3 states from chain. Yeah, they just like wild sometimes on some of these guys. Anyone notice anything about the train update? Bro, should we show the train guy again? Well, there was that one stream, the release stream, we showed train guy like 5 times. Wait, are you gonna get trying to get UK help or Russia? We're trying to get UK. We're gonna see if we can piggyback on the UK's play, which is why we haven't generated any infamy. 15 enactment chance, we'll take that. Yo, is migration bugged in this game? Yes. There's various things that can cause the bug to appear. Intermarket migration, not mass migration. Immediate low roll, truth hurts. CBA beta testing. Yeah, the UI is way worse to check improving and damaging relations. You could, yeah, I don't like how we don't have access to. None of these are show where our Diplo stuff is. Kind of hate that, but it is what it is. We can't build unis. What's NAT spreading to us? I think in theory you should probably restart for NAT spreads in particular things, but you could indirectly boost the cloud of the Intelligentsia through social mobility decrease. I think we are using one. Literate pops are more attracted, yeah. Nicholas, Kara, whoa. We got 2 Nicholases. They just be vibing. I think we maybe set this one to auto-expand. Just curious on testing with that a little bit more, so. In the construction queue, we do want on iron frame. The one that's going to be coming up in a little bit. Still waiting for USA, or these guys, to do something. Did they not ban opium? What's going on? When do you ban the opium, my guy? It's been like 2 years, nearly. Do we just get a run where they don't ban opium? You haven't noticed anything special about the trains? They're different. I think they made it so you can make more rails, more roads to get the state rails. Just not the I don't know what you're talking about. They changed them like what they look like. Alright, I think we'll pay the 800. Diplo sidebar shows in every country in the game, or is gone. Not seeing who you're improving relations with. That I didn't notice. It really sucks. Yeah, so it's, I think we're in Russia and UK. Oh, not UK. What was the other one? France? See, this is what I'm talking about. It's just Russia now? Wait. Bro, how do we not share an interest with the UK? UK is supposed to have an interest here. Bro, if it gets to next year, we're restarting again, because the UK is not playing like normal. And Texas won. Terrible. This is the worst timeline. UK and these guys, nothing's happened. 13 years in your run and no opium ban? Yep. I mean, that's what we're here for. We're here to test the opium ban. Yeah, we're just gonna restart. Lower taxes before you stockpile in gold. Ooh, yeah, we're actually just supposed to run the lower taxes after we delete the construction sector. This is the case with like a really small starts. Generally, you run min taxes at the very beginning, because the legitimacy is worth more than you being able to afford half a construction sector. So that construction sector is in the wrong state, anyways. Alright, let's try and see what we can do again. I think we're gonna go academia. Let's improve relations specifically with the UK and Russia if we can. They're belligerent, that's not ideal. Let's see what our starting situation is. We have a Jingoist, which is a little bit better, a homesteader guy. We can put the Jingoist in to go professional army. I mean, don't hate that. Let's see what we have in terms of the general. The general's hard-coded to be that, but what can we get? We can get a Democrat, authoritarian. We don't want to recruit a whole bunch of guys. Let's see Paul Allen's. So we'll recruit a fleet, see what we got in terms of the Navy guys. We have a Republican, so we could get a Republican. That's not moving the needle. In particular, we would want an abolitionist. It's kind of what we want the most. We could just go for tenant farmers at the start again, though. I think this is fine. So let's try and do it. It's of course likely to fail because of the cloud situation. And then how did we spend our, well, actually, so we're gonna bolster these guys' cloud, actually, at the start. And then we're going to throw down our edicts as they were before, or decrees. I think we did resource, social mobility, mainly for qualifications reasons, and this right here. So we're floating around 250, and I think we went this, auto-expand into this, auto-expand into this, which is not the best, but it's okay for the local goods. And then maybe a construction sector here at the very end of all that. We'll put the taxes to minimum. We gotta move the interests here. And I think that's kind of everything. No, we didn't swap PMs, so let's swap the PMs of this and this. And I think this as well. I think that they start off with tools in their market, so we should be able to use the tool stuff. And we should be able to use market squares. And then let's do this, and we'll swap up the other thing as well. And then we'll go to speed 3. We should trademark the size, big size. I joined to get a side from Generalist, the truth hurts. Every restart it explained the construction bug. It's like, have you ever seen the the compilation of what is it? It's not Lord of the Rings, where every step he takes, it's like, this is the longest I've ever been. By the way, what's the construction bug? Someone's looking to ban. Let's see Paul Allen's customs union exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Is it possible to promote liked moderate landowner to leadership and then exile him for any ideology you want to roll for? Yeah, but this is going to... Wait, promote... There's no... Is it possible to promote a liked moderate landowner to leadership? No, because it's impossible to... There are no moderate agitators. So you can't promote him to leadership. Give me my line. Let me start somewhere in the haikus. Imagine you could establish Samsung, the Korea's, it's from South Korea, electronics company. It would be nice. Been around since 38. That's 3 years off, yeah. Big oof. Come on, UK. Please do the opium thing. Please do the opium thing. Please do the opium thing. The opium thing. Please do it. For the opium thing, do it. Please. Please do the opium thing. We did get a nice roll at the start here. We're going to use our one time for getting tenant farmers. There we go. That's the plan. I said we were going to use our one time. That's actually not that bad an event, though. Or that's probably... Well, it's probably kind of net neutral. I saw the thing. I was like, is it time? Is it time? We want to side for independence, too. So does that mean we have to do anything in particular? I suppose we want a guy who's defensive. Artillery commander's not the worst trait. I think it's more for offense, yeah. Plus mud chance and aggressive maneuver. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be useful right now. Tenant farmers, big rolls, big dice. Backroom dealings. Backroom dealings. Promote for general or admiral pool. Oh yeah, you could do it like that. Moderate agitator be like, I demand that nothing change. I demand. I am a spineless coward who demands nothing. Also, moderate agitators are like an oxymoron, yeah. The UK didn't do the opium thing for 2 rounds as Japan. Well, they're not doing anything here. They're just kind of sitting here. I guess we're just gonna like give it some time, but like, come on, my guy. Tick tick. Let's go. They're only gonna not have line infantry for so long. Yeah, I think that maybe they're getting line infantry too fast, though. This is a complaint. I was kind of a little bit dismissive, I think, to someone on Reddit who was making this complaint. Not that I think it's unplayable. There we go. So the question is can we... Oh, we can't sway, it looks like. But can we yo-yo sway here? Is maybe the question that we need to be asking ourselves. Alright, so we're going to take a save here. And see if we can yo-yo sway, as well as seeing if we could just, like, raw dog some independence, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think you guys are picking up what I'm putting down here. No meaningful difference, the truth hurts. I imagine that makes it kind of impossible. Right? So, what about... Hear me out. What if we load one of these earlier ones? And take a look at if we could declare independence if the UK is willing to join. No, the UK doesn't have an interest in Manchuria. This one of the problems is that's actually super obnoxious is the play would be here, right, and is not The play's located here instead of in North China. It's in the Manchuria HQ. They never took a treaty port either. Yeah. Super inconsistent AI. They usually go for the Hong Kong treaty port, so now they're gonna go for it, and so, like, what are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to win this? Do we have the edicts we need for... So maybe we're actually open mandatory service. We want to declare, but the problem is they don't have a front. So they would just clap us real quick if we declared on them. We would have to time it. So the UK... Does it help if the UK had good attitude towards us? I think minus 1,000 is just like minus 1,000, you know? But... Does it break our... What happens if we just join on the UK side? Does that break our thing anyways? Okay, let's join on the UK side. I don't think this does anything, but I'm just trying to think if it does. Does this do anything? Oh, I know what we do. I know what we do. I understand. I understand. I understand how we're supposed to play this. Victoria 3, big white guy, really starting to side because the queue is bugged. And now it's, oh my god. Construction queue, what the bug? You leave some authority unused to get extra government approval, or is there another reason? It's still the law passes tick faster, because the law, if we add a tax, this isn't going to even give us one construction sector worth of, like, revenue. And running on 10 construction sectors, you don't pay for any of the construction goods. As soon as you up to 15, you pay for all of the 15 of the construction, so, like, bleh. And so, yeah. But I think we can do this. Okay. I understand what we need to do. I understand. We need to declare on them right before the UK declares on us, on them. We need to declare for independence. So let's take a save here, so we'll be at this point in time. And if we declare on them and then join the UK war, then UK will share a front with us. Right? Or no, or are we not able to? Are we not allowed? I think we're not allowed. I think it's against the rules. I think that's illegal. Shoot, man. Because the UK is about to declare their play, right? We don't have any of the decrees. We're just gonna see how this works. Again, Curiousers are so much better than it's worth just eating the malice. Oh no, wait, not like that. It's not what we wanted to do. Oh, we can't do that with peasant levies. Rip the dream. So we could get at least 58 done. And then we'll need to add another 20, but then we could do... So there's the 20, and then there's another 10, and then 5. Oh wait, we gotta do, so 70. Another even Stevens. Exactsies. Or we probably should have done one more of the other one. We'll raise all the conscripts. We will need to import some of this. But I don't think this works. Also, UK, where's your play? UK, where's your play? UK, please. UK, please. What happened to your play, UK? UK, UK. No! Okay, there it is. Do we have just enough time? Or can we not join? There we go. There we go. We're not gonna promote that loyalist. Instead we're gonna get this guy, we're gonna set him on defense. We have a defensive guy. This would kind of be preferable, to be honest. We're gonna take one more roll looking for one. We'll exile this guy, I guess, retire. So now, the war starts, and hopefully we can hold. Wait, why are we getting insta-pushed? What is that about? Please no. So the timing was a little bit off. Yeah, they're just chewing through our troops. Also, do they have anyone coming to the front? Not yet. They're gonna send at the end of all this. So this doesn't work. I was hoping, since we would share the front, that they would be able to send. This doesn't work, though. Yeah, I understand. Now they try and send, but nothing gets there in time. Look at them trying to travel to the front. So in theory, you could do this with perfect timing. Oh, cool, a Korea game? Yeah, we're trying to figure out the start. If I remember correctly, countries can't declare diploplays on other countries already in an escalation phase, so it will be several months before the UK subjects could... I think they could declare, they just, like, didn't, for whatever reason. They just delayed the shit out of it. We wanted a different save here. We wanted the one where we were about to be able to join the UK. What if we... Can we start the play and then join on the same time? Does this work? Okay, so here we're in a position where we can join, right? If we... But we can't declare on them now. Yeah, so this is the problem. We can't declare on them because we're currently, like, yeah, it doesn't let us. We're already part of a diplo play, and they're not going to accept. So we would just have to super time it, which is like not a consistent type of thing, right? I can't see another way. So what can we do from the start that lets us try and do this? What can we do from the start? How do we make this work? Maybe? So this edict will actually be incredibly useful. We know that his interest is not going to be useful for... Well, maybe we need to side with the UK, so we're going to try and do that. We're going to delete the construction sector, like we did before. I guess we check out our internal politics a little bit. We get a trad guy, we get quad trad guys. That's not ideal. You're a pacifist. You're a theocrat. You are a moderate. You're a royalist. I guess we could say retire you. Democrat. They're popular. And then anyone get defensive? No, not really. Oh, this guy did. Okay, perfect. Okay. So I mean, I guess in theory, like, this is actually like a pretty shit roll. In terms of our guys, I think we'll try and run this, but I think it doesn't work most of the time. But it's still fine. Let's run. I think we just run actually just only road maintenance here for now. Or actually road maintenance, and let's also do promote social mobility, but the other one's not going to make a big difference. We just want to get faster ticks. We'll do this, put it on auto expand. We will do the tooling workshop on auto expand, and then this on auto expand. We'll swap over the PMs like we wanted to. And then this one too, because we actually have some of that stuff. And then we are going to rush line infantry and just try and defend their, like, stuff. If I remember correctly, you can't, yeah. Why not just abuse the Chinese market for now? I know they have close borders, though, because we have to pay them gobs of money. We have to pay them so much money. The Diplo Pact is, like, a really, really big, like, problem for us. Is that your PC or AC running in the background? That's the fan. So, wrong on all fronts. Goddamn, talk about going back to tradition with your interest group leaders. Yeah, basically. This is the nut low roll that you could get on interest group leaders. We're just rolling with it because we're trying to figure out if we can start the run. And so, like, we might have to restart again, so. But we're seeing if we can abuse anything. I guess, no, we have to do this. Mandatory service alone might be enough, to be honest. Mandatory service alone, I think, might be enough. I think we don't actually want to get off with peasant levies, because we have a better conscription rate here at the very beginning. Huh. The getting off tenant farmers probably fails, but but if we just rush this, maybe we could do it. Do armies need a certain amount of manpower to navally invade? I'm trying to invade, but it says 13 days, but it never fires. They don't need manpower, but they need to have they need to have max organization before they land, but so you probably don't have it. You're so popular, you have fans? Jealous? Yeah, it doobie doobie. I think we're gonna have to light a ton of money on fire, so we're actually not going to do anything yet. I mean, we'll see if we can do the thing with the UK, but we're assuming the UK thing's out, and it's up to us with mandatory service. And then partially through that war, swapping the line. At the very least. Yeah, because I don't think this works. We declared an interest just in case, but I think that so maybe we're actually supposed to support them in the Diplo play, with the idea here being that, okay, let's have a think. No, but then we would have a truce. See, the truce part sucks. If we didn't have a truce, this would be good because we want UK. Oh, we forgot to improve relations. We would want UK to have a good relationship with us. But then we'll have a 5-year truce. So there's got to be like a certain level of escalation. Burma sided with the UK. Oh, that's great for us, because then Qing is going to move guys to that front. So we're going to wait until escalation's right here, and then we're going to declare on them. I don't know how replicable this is, because Burma doesn't always side, but I'm going to try and do it like that. And then 26 months left. Will we even get to make use of that? I don't know. Probably not. No, there's no shot we can push them here, right? We have to declare neutrality. What if we declare neutrality and then try and sway the UK? Well, the UK doesn't have an interest in this region is the problem. God, I hate that we have to declare in the Manchuria strategic region because no one has an interest there. Son of a bizzle, dude. Son of a bizzle. Build university to spread tech. I wish we could. We can't build a uni yet. We don't have the tech for unis. We don't have academia. But we just might be able to. So we're gonna save here. Trying to figure out. Yeah, I mean, trying to figure if there's a way to declare neutrality here, independence here. And we're just gonna do, so what is this? This is 116, we have 30 to start, so that's 146 total. 146 total means that, what is it, 146, 70, 73, so we need 73. We need 73 of these guys, so we'll have to conscript up 43 more, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and then the rest can be cannon. Yep, okay. And then we will mobilize after they... We will mobilize. We won't put on a front yet because we don't want them to lose any dudes. We just triple fail out, bomb out on this, but that's fine. Could go isolationist, but... What about that? Don't think we could do that. I don't think we want to come off of peasant levies currently. To be honest, this isn't going to do anything for us. It's just, we're just going to get 9 more troops. This does nothing. Well, oh well. Colonization's not spreading. No, it's just, it doesn't, well, actually, the only way it does something is if we have a long enough conflict that the line infantry comes into play. Which is maybe something we could play for as the line infantry play, but I think we just, we're not waiting, we're looking to abuse a timing window. Oh, they pulled everyone. Why are you pulling so much off the UK? What the fuck, man? Why you pulled so many off that front? Bro, you're just leaving 44 only on the UK front? Come on, guy. What is that? Okay, so this clearly won't work, right? But would it work if we had line infantry? Would it work if we had line infantry? To be fair, this isn't as bad a no, they're all 400 here. What the hell? But they're already getting pushed. But they just don't give a shit about their subjects. Man, this sucks. Can you imagine if you could declare for a state and then Great Britain demands free for Korea? Yeah, basically. No, but okay, it looks like they're starting to send some back that way. Maybe? I think we just get run over. Oh, wait, hold the phone, pump the brakes. Pump the phone, hold the brakes. We're winning some battles here, guys. Or we're losing some too. But they're starting to send guys back, away. Okay. Please just send more off the front. Leave the front. Leave Brittany alone. Leave Brittany alone. They're leaving Brittany alone, guys. They're leaving Brittany alone. They are leaving us alone. These men are cowards, Donnie. Perfect, basically. Oh yeah, the good wreckage. Now here's the problem. What do we need to do to enforce on them? Nothing. Okay, so we just need to hold. Just need to hold. Oh, we can't get any trade route to work. That's we just don't have the convoys or the dirt really needed. We don't have the adjacencies. Yeah, I understand. So maybe the first thing we have to build is actually just like arms industry in the capital or something. Wait, why can they take us below 0? They don't control the capital. What the fuck is this? They don't have full control of the capital. What is this? Why can they tick us? That's not how this works when we're on the other side of things. Actually, we've never had someone declare independence against us, to be fair. Wow, they really just get to auto-enforce it down? So it's just a matter of who wins the most battles? But we will always have way too many casualties. This is baloney. What the fuck? What's this? Bro, this is stupid is what this is. That's really how independence works? Korean War reparations? How about not? But that's actually how that works? It's just not a war goal? They don't need to control the capital? Oh, they don't need to control the capital for war reparations. They have enough for war reparations. God damn it, dude. So we have to lose 0 states to make this work. In principle, this might work, though. Let's try waiting a little while longer. Korea's broken, rip, yeah. No, that's it's kind of stupid that they don't have a... They just get to enforce on us with the war reps war goal, so they just need to take 1 piece of dirt. But we'll wait for this to pop, so we'll have a little bit longer for them to push. I think we'll give it till the end of November. So 2 weeks. And now let's declare for independence here. If Russia joins, I swear to God. So we're gonna do 43. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then the rest can be cannon. Cannon arty. We decided we didn't need the mill tech, so we're gonna come off that. Oh, and we didn't set some of this stuff? Yeah, okay, fair. Well, to be fair, the sugar's the only one they can kind of really make use of after we get independence. I'm not even sure independence immediately is, like, optimal. I just want to see if we can do it. Alright, so now what are you going to do? You're going to pull everyone back? You're going to pull everyone back. Why the hell are you so committed to fighting us? They get in your territory before too long, though, here, right? No? So maybe our timing was a little bit off here. But it looks like Burma gets occupied big fast. I just... the AI, like, pulling everything off the other front is, like, to be psychopathic, but... That will at least make the ticking bonus not tick for a while longer. Okay, so now they start pulling off because they're like, yikes. Okay, so we have it a little bit better, so the timing might be better. Maybe declaring a single strategic region might trigger the Great Britain AI to move troops over. In Korea? No, this This isn't it. You need to build your eco in the army, and that'll take a long time. No, but we can't just eco up inside of them because we're paying stuff to them the entire time. It means we get way less construction. Oh, but we can pay these guys. You're right. Let's do this. And let's pass a law that they want. We don't actually want to pass peasant levies, but we want to be passing peasant levies here. For the bonus. Why do you have so few guys defending? This is stupid. Please be more even-handed. Oh, they're landing us too? Jesus. Jesus. One guy defending. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit less than what we need, huh? Why are we getting these 1 and 4 stacks, huh? Please. Alright, they almost have this full occupied, so that's gonna... This is maybe the end of this strat, huh? Or maybe we need to declare even later once they're already inside part of Qing, because this seems to be when they like to pull out or pull off. Or maybe it's actually they just decide that they think they've enforced on us. Like here they probably have us enforced on, right? They have their war reps enforced. We have to push them back. Bro, are we supposed to build a boat and cheese them? Oh wait, not that one. Oh, we don't have the boat things yet. That's fine, we'll just try and figure this out. But yeah, okay, they've pulled some guys off, but they still have a lot too many. Oh, this is going so much worse than before. Why is it so much worse? I mean, every single time, for whatever reason, we haven't gotten a battle with very many guys. I don't know what that's about. It's just sometimes Russia really doesn't like you. Yeah, I mean, maybe we're supposed to reroll for Russia Protective. Like at game start? This might be a little bit more consistent to strategy. I think you had too many RD. No, but none of them were coming in. If we did it wrong, like, we did the exact amount, I think. You did 42, not 43. The malice scales linearly though. Like the malice isn't an on-off switch, so the malice would have been very small. But Sokoto. Maybe let's see if we can get a better roll at the start. I mean, we like having the trad guy at the start is just like not very good, or like 4x trad. Everyone, otherwise everyone arrives too late, and your army will eventually get overwhelmed. Yeah, so are we just supposed to restart for Russia Protective? Because they're the only one who has an interest in the region. We're just gonna take a brief look. We don't have. I guess if we get, we're just gonna see if we can do it, like restarting Sokoto Besto. We're not gonna restart as Sokoto. Not this stream. Not today. The stream, we've already been going a pretty long time, so I am curious to see if we can get something going. But so the other thing we could do is we could reload the save and actually push for the line infantry tech and try and do it with line infantry. Just try and hold with line. You can spam him with trade to make him like you more. I don't think it counts when you're in someone's customs union. I'm not sure though, I guess. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, maybe we just go for the line infantry, see if that works. That'll be an interesting strat if it does work. But so far he's just been cautious every time, so. Cooperative. Alright, so we'll save. We'll call it cooperative. Just in case we want to, like, do a run from this save or something like this. We'll just save with where it's completely fresh. Okay, and we have abolitionist Confucian scholars. Bro, this is the run. This is the run, bros. Bros. Muchachos. I think this is it. Okay, so the thing is are we rushing line infantry, or are we trying to declare in sync with the UK? I think in sync with the UK is the more pushed version, so let's try doing the better version first and see if it works. We do want to delete this construction sector. We are going to do this. And then maybe cannons, actually, to be honest. This doesn't make sense in this order, though. Let's do this, maybe. Something like this. God, this all looks and feels pretty bad. Okay, and then decrees. We want the road maintenance and social mobility. What were we spending? Were we bolstering someone? I guess we don't need to bolster. What's going on here? Yeah, this super god start, I guess. I'm trying to think what we were using the stuff for. I mean, us increasing social mobility here is like pretty good still. So why don't we do that? And I guess. Okay. Let's improve relations, and let's see. I mean, I think that the trade doesn't work, but let's see if it does. We'll almost certainly be able to import this to the Qing market. Oh, we can't? What? Real? Real? So we'll try and run a bunch of routes with them from the Qing market. Okay. Import independence. Doesn't look like they want to join, but improve relations with them. They're wary, but that doesn't matter. Trade states, give away the border regions with China, defend naval evasions might work. I don't think that's what we want to be doing. You find that line infantry works initially, but you eventually get overwhelmed as you can't recover fast enough compared to their 500 plus units. Well, Moderate all the way. If war breaks out, go max. Oh, we get it. Independent Korea is fun because UK actually is aggressive with you. Is actually aggressive with you. Wait, what? That sounds like not fun. That sounds like a bad time. Why are we getting so much of radicals? We have 0 taxes, my guys. I mean, that's not going to do anything, but I think we do want to time it together. Okay, Russia's a lot closer. UK has an interest in the region, but moves it. Wait a second. UK had an interest in the region, moved it. Let's try loading. So my thought here is that the UK responded immediately to the opium ban. If we declare independence and we could sway the UK at game start here, right, in exchange for what they want in here, that'd be poggers. And they are swayable, but they're going to lose diplomatic interest here, right, in just a second. War goals, take treaty port, Xiaozhou. Is this how we're just supposed to do this? Okay, we forgot to conscript, so this is a bit of a problem. Why don't we just do 43? Or 44, and save ourselves a little bit of trouble. 45, fine. That way we don't gum up the ratio. If that's what makes the difference, then I guess we lost. So now we're gonna mobilize. We want the armed forces happy. Kind of want to pass the laws we're passing though. So, oh well. Middle wages up. Artillery commander can put you on defense. Blah. Oh, we should probably read what their things are. Just kind of looking for someone who has a thing. But oh well, they don't. Supplements. We're gonna put in chocolate. So we can actually supply that with the fig orchards. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. So they just need to respond to the opium ban instantly. And now we just need to hold until... To be fair, we fucked it up. I messed it up. But we could restart the entire run because we have a save from the very beginning. Because the UK is not... Oh, the UK's 17 stack should actually be just more than enough to, like, save our asses. Oh, wait. Let's put in other war goals. Oh, we can still... Okay. Oh, Kurt. Oh, Kurt. I think they really want the war goal, so I think we could take Shenzhen and Beijing without them leaving. But do they back down? Can we take Beijing, bro? Oh, we don't have an interest in the region. Okay. We could just take Southern Manchuria. Southern Manchuria is really good. We could take Xiaozhou. That'd be the dick one to take. I think they don't back down. We'll see. That gives the UK a little more time to put troops over here. Whoops. I guess we can't export that no more. Truly the UK, yeah. Bro, I save this so much when I play, I can't take the diplomacy here serious. Yeah. Am I crazy, or is clicking on the map not make the province information go away, or was that never a thing? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Don't worry about it, it gets totally random at times. One of the southern states in China has all the naval bases. Yeah, maybe we're supposed to take this one. Oh, look. We just need to defend. We don't need to push. Racial segregation. I think we can't promise anything, because I don't think we'll be able to deliver those. Alright, when is the UK actually going to bring more troops? Or there's not? Okay. Bro, we never push this unless you bring more troops. Are they naval landing? Is there a leak? Something sounds funny. I don't know if they push here. They should be able to. I guess it doesn't. Well, I mean, we can't enforce the other war goals unless they do something. Peasantry rebranded. Are you guys on advance or what are you doing? Nope, you're not. Guess we play the waiting game. Alright, they're deciding to push. I guess we need to designate this the strategic objective, but we're not pushing. I think we want the Guanba. We're getting tenant farmers so quick too. That'll be big nice. Oh, we forgot to grab war reps too, so this war could have been a lot better, but in principle, we can get this like at the game start basically then. Manchuria is going to be nice for the border guard consideration though. Big nice. Maybe we go land at voting. Kind of sucks they're pushing into this state, but I guess it is what it is. I really don't know why the UK just like doesn't want to commit. Wait, where are their guys? Where are their UK's troops? What the hell? Wait, what are you doing here? You're a boat. You're not a man. Okay, but where are the UK's troops? Oh, are they here now? Guess we go heavy barrage, maybe. I mean, we capped one of the war goals here, so, and we have possession of it, so if UK capitulates, I think we get these two, so I think we're in fine shape then. Mining accident, you don't say. Why is this paused? Are we illegitimate? What's going on? How is this? Okay, whatever. Just the sheer cloud overrides the thing. Smell you later. When you left click a province and the information comes up, I swear you could just click the map before and it would go away. I don't think so. I just clicked the escape button. But maybe you're right. I don't remember it. Like, when I do this and then I try clicking over here to make it go away, I don't feel frustrated, so I don't think so. I think I would feel frustrated if it's not, if that's not the way it worked. Yeah, we'll sponsor a new build. And then... Yeah, we definitely could have gone for better war goals, so like, even this could be improved upon, but I guess you just need the UK to... like, it still really requires a lot of rerolls, because you need the UK to Dow almost... You need the UK to have a problem immediately with China, because they're going to declare different interests somewhere else, right? We're still going to try and join their customs union, so... please start rolling this state instead of something else. No, it's something else. Jesus. Please start rolling that state. I think we have multiple advanced. I think they have one advanced general and we have one advanced general. I'm not sure if we're making progress though on our advances. Well, it looks like we are. Oh, because I think we're. Are we borrowing? Yeah, we're borrowing British troops. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just pump and do it. Oh, not it there. I guess we still get the advance there though. There we go. There we go. We got it, everyone. Early Korea independence, threading the needle. It has to be perfectly done. Apparently, yeah. This is not consistent at all, though. Usually when I post strategies, I like something to be consistent. This, I don't think that this can be done consistently, because the UK, like, sometimes bans it, the thing at, like, way different times, so, like... But, this is an independent, this is a strong independent Korea that don't need no man. So, let's just save, in case... Oh, we can't use a... Alright, that's huge for us. So now, let's start improving relations. we went back into the promised land. I think we're gonna incorporate this. 21 years. It's a really good state though. That's kind of expensive for us at this point in the game, but it is what it is. We're improving with Russia. But yeah, we definitely should have moved the interest and taken Beijing instead. Beijing would have been a lot better. Beijing and more reps I think we would have been able to get. But okay, we're not paying out yet, or now anymore. Let's ditch this. Whoa. Bolster these guys maybe. Formation cannot reach HQ. Did they brick? Oh well. Paradox is going to update the game tomorrow and corrupt the save. Tragic. I mean, well, we experimented enough to find out in principle, like, one way to do it. To be fair, this isn't, like, going to necessarily be the only way. Actually, let's load through the game, because, like, those trade routes are all funny at the top. I don't know what that's about. God. I love that that's occupying the entire thing. Korea, the mouse that roared. Meh! Alright, what are we researching now? Probably this. And we wanted to bolster the Intelligentsia, so we could actually maybe pass the law. And now the icons aren't all scuffed. We're gonna run a bunch of trade from these guys. Let's see, can we import from you? I guess we import from the British. I guess we're gonna want some boats. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Freaking pre 1.5 brain sometimes, where I'm trying to build the thing out of the place where it's not gonna be built out of. Okay, you win. I actually kind of hate this change where you can't actually build the building before you get the thing, because I don't like doing that in the UI first. Now where we have to find, I forget what it's even called, warships? What are the warships called? They're not clippers. Man-o-wars? Man-o-wars, alright. Man-o-wars have been had. Let's get that construction sector up and on iron frame. Big nice. Is it worth it to have... No, this is almost certainly not worth it, so let's remove that consumption tax. We can up the actual taxes. Add another construction sector. Go on back. And proceed along our merry way. They're protective. We would love to join. We could invite them to the customs union. But you know what we are supposed to probably do here? We're supposed to probably declare on Russia and take Alaska, but Alaska's bugged. So what are we supposed to do? Because Russia, I don't think, can beat us. Are we just supposed to cheese it, or are we supposed to dow someone else? Maybe we dow France instead. For the Netherlands, or for recognition. Oh, we have to be major power anyways for the recognition, so that's not important. So let's actually move to the Arabia HQ. Big nice. Although maybe now is a pretty good time to stop the stream. I just realized we were streaming for 5 hours, but so why is Alaska bugged? You just can't land it. I guess we'll show off why you can't land it. And then if we, well, we'll save here, but I'll show you how it's bugged, and then we'll conclude the screen. Hey, Ergenzo. It's been a while, I think, since I've seen you in chat. But we can show you how, in which way it is bugged, but you just categorically can't land it. So we'll just show that. I have no idea, like I haven't seen this bug before, but it's unlandable. Or, it was unlandable to us in the Spain run, and I've seen multiple people complain that it's like unlandable, so like we can show it though. And in theory we would go for war reparations. Actually, war reparations off of Russia, like just doing this, is probably like pretty... I don't do this too often where we go for the war reps on the GPUs, but this is like super strong play pattern. But like we would actually be able to win this, but the thing is that like Russia can't land us, I don't think, with us with this like 90 stack or whatever, and Russia being incompetent. But so we would go for something like, you know, take Alaska, do this type of thing, whatever, except, and we're about to show you why, or not why, I don't know why it's bugged, but you just can't select Alaska or Chukotka, which it used to be the system before, and now you just can't select it. So it's actually impossible to enforce this like this war goal unless we were to like land the capital, which like this is how you do things. You always land Alaska, but now it's just bugged. The war system continues to be dumb as hell. Well, I think this is a new thing. Like, it wasn't like that before, but now Alaska's just bugged. But I think we're going to conclude the stream here. Thank you to everyone who came out. We didn't end up updating the spreadsheets on stream, which this was the plan, but we never did it. Alas, the spreadsheets. Oops, sorry. I forgot to tell you guys to hide the children. But we did do some Spain, and I guess we figured out how to do this Korea start a little bit, which is you just need a save where UK responds incredibly fast to the opium thing, so that UK is willing to side with you, and so it probably just requires an enormous amount of rerolling in order to get done. But this isn't too bad a thing. I think Manchuria, Southern Manchuria is not terrible. It's actually a really strong state. It's got like 9 million pops. It's got incredible mappy. I think gold appears here, or actually gold appears in Outer Manchuria, but it's fine enough. So I think that this starts pretty strong as far as Korea goes, and this is probably how you have to do it, because paying out tributary tax to Great Qing over an extended period of time is really not attractive. Another one that, if that didn't work, what we were going to try and do is just rush line infantry and see if we can hold with line infantry, which I think is also probably a decent shout, but is probably a little bit worse. Now we would probably just want to get back into Great Qing's market, but they're protective cordial, so this is probably something that we could try and do. Join customs union. They have some reluctance, you know, but yeah. Landing Alaska is what I do when you play Japan to get recognition easy. You could still do. You can land Singapore on the UK. But in particular, like taking Guyana from either France or Great Britain and doing this is like is a good shout. You can't do Alaska anymore. You could probably do USA on. Well, actually, the AI is probably improved. I think the AI is improved enough to prevent you from getting Cali, but you used to be able to get Cali. So, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I guess we will, on the Twitch, we will find some people to raid. But for the YouTubes, we're going to outro you guys first. Bye-bye now. And then with the Twitch, why don't we find someone who is streaming Victoria 3? If